time. I'll be doing a funny draw this in your style thing today because I thought it would be fun. The character looks very cute. Ba. Let me get my chat maximized. There we go. Yippee. Ba. Oh god, where did I put my tablet pen already? Okay, there it is. uh, Here we go. Let's get to sketching. The sensible clickbait message. Let's go. It's not clickbait. I promise. I said it was not clickbait. It was real. We are drawing a cute monkey lady who has a very cute titties. At D&D? Oh, have fun. I wish I was playing D&D. I fucking love D&D. Hopefully no one in your party dies or accidentally kills you. Bonjour Jay, comment ça va aujourd'hui? Monkey. We love monkeys. Cute little guys or gals. Or NBs. Hello, Zavasa. How you doing today? Let me move my mic a little closer. There we go. I don't know what style I want to draw it in. My style is so fucking fluid that I'm just like, Hope it's been slayful. It has been absolutely slayful, corpse. Thank you. Finished homework and published soon. Let's go. I can't wait to see everyone's homework submissions. Like, I've already, seen them, of course. I look at things, but I haven't, analyzed them yet, and I can't wait to do so. Working on a model 3D house so I can only lurk. Oh, have fun, puppy. Oh, I wonder what you're gonna put in funny 3D house. Or if you're only, modeling, the house part. But thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Is that because tab got delayed again? What the fuck? Why does it keep getting delayed, dude? Also, one shot is hype. I want to see it when you make it. You better fucking link me. I go feral if you do not. But I'll go feral if you do too. I just go feral. Can share some whip? Yes, please. You know I love seeing whips. How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty good. Hello, Ultra. How you doing yourself? Drop on Twitch live chat. Let me see. Let me take a peek. I must observe. A sec, big yawn. Dude, I love it so far. Dude, it's gonna be so fucking cool when you finish it. Manga are so much work, dude. Like, holy shit. Heard we're going bananas? We are going bananas. Yeah. Making Model 3D in my own house. Oh, so you can try to see what would be best in terms of decorations inside garden. Dude, that's so fucking smart. Dude, I imagine you have to, fucking take a fuck ton of measurements, though. I would be too lazy to fucking measure everything. But I guess you can also probably just, estimate it a little. Especially if it's just for, concept stuff. Went to see New Fantastic Four. Oh, I didn't even know there was a new Fantastic Four movie. I'm very bad at knowing when there's movies. I only ever know when people, end up, posting about it on Twitter. But let's go at home and doing art. I hope you pay the art tax later. I would love to peek-see. Have plans of the house and measurement, but modeling is rough. Yeah, modeling is rough, dude. On the plus side, when it comes to, like, houses, you're dealing with, like, well, presumably mostly, 90-degree angles. So at least that's not too bad compared to, you know, modeling, like, the human body where it's like, duh. But I wish you luck. Mhm. I think it's been a really long time since I've done a draw this in your style. But I don't know. I am just itching for it today. I'm itching to draw something, like, laid back that I have very little commitment to. Especially because 'cause I've been a little bit art blocked lately. Can the storm just stop because it's delaying my tablet? I can't believe it's, like, fucking still delayed, dude. I really hope you can get it soon. So eepy. Yeah, monkey, and hello, Elio. Hope you're having a good day today. You can fight it, I cannot fight the EP. Oh, unless you mean the art block, in which case I will do my best. Fighting EP, very difficult. Feel like I can do better. Feel like, kinda wanna do, like, a really dramatic rendition. I'll still keep that sketch just in case. But let's see, let's see. I wanna do, like, some really dramatic foreshortening. 'Cause I used to do more of it, but then I ended up, like, leaning out of it, and now I need to get back into it again. Art Block and EP are in cahoots? I know, right? They're fucking, being devious against me, man. Them and their shenanigans. How's it going yourself, Onyx? It's going pretty good for me. I'm vibing. I had the wieners and, Mozzie stick for breakfast. I'm vibing. What you drawing today? I'm doing a, draw this in your style challenge. So we draw, the picture on the left in our own style and take heavy inspo from it. Because I thought it would be fun to do. And I need to get better at doing fancy angles. Need to practice more, face my funny little fears. Gonna try and actually have an art stream rather than a yap stream today. We can yap as well. Can you join in as well? Of course, there's nothing stopping you. Let me make it a pinned tweet, actually. A pinned tweet. Oh my god, I'm fucking brain rotted. Jesus Christ. Let me make it a pinned comment. Let me grab the tweet. Here you go. Here we go. Let me pin that. Make it not expire. There we go. Yippee. But if you guys join as well, I would love to see you. I'm sure that Marble Gods would appreciate it. Also, oops, didn't mean to close the program. Oops. Gonna lurk. Try to join too when I finish playing the whole one-shot manga. Yeah, please do. It would be so fun. Maybe I'll do a draw this in your style at some point myself. I think it could be fun. I'd like to see how you guys would do things. EPF just finished another 13-hour shift today. Jesus Christ. I don't know how you fucking do it, man. I would cry. Like, dude, after 4 fucking hours streaming, I'm literally dead. Like, the amount of endurance you fucking have, Jesus Christ. I do not envy you. But at least you're making that bank, bro. That's a plus side. We like making money. Especially if we get paid overtime. Back to hell shifts? Yeah, the hell is a one fucking word for it, bro. Luckily, we have Discord to see your soft, spicy arts that you do. And also, you know, Twitter and Blue Sky and stuff. You know, as long as you're not in the UK. Unless you submit your fucking ID for verification shit. That's so dumb, dude. I fucking hate internet censorship. Like, I still remember when they fucking tried to, like, ban porn on Twitter. I don't even know if it's still banned. But I remember Twitter, or not Twitter, Tumblr dying at that point. Let people have their fucking porn, man. Perish on the spot and become dust? Me too, dude. Me too. Tumblr was taking a tumble. Boy, that it was. Oh, though, speaking of Tumblr, dude, okay. There was like a big artist on Tumblr that I used to follow, right? Their name was like Kylie Henke or Henke, I think. I forget how to pronounce it. But anyway, I used to follow her like ages ago on Tumblr, and I recently saw that she started streaming, and I'm like, yuppie. Sometime in my NSFW account, I see almost naked girls, but drawing NSFW is bad. Yeah, like what the fuck, dude? Everyone's gonna have to fucking just become artists, draw your own porn, keep it secret in your little stashes. Love Kylie, right? Dude, she started streaming. It makes me so happy. I didn't get to actually watch any of her streams, but I saw her post on Blue Sky, and I'm like, yay. She was just like such a fucking huge inspiration for me growing up, dude. Like a huge fucking inspo. All the fucking self-insert shit just like made me so happy. I love, like genuinely love seeing art where people just like, you can tell they're passionate and happy about making it, right? That's the shit I love, dude. Make your fucking cringe ass self-insert shit. Live your fucking life. New thing fucked me in the bum was scrolling through Twitter, saw an artist I like had a bunch of new posts, but can't see it 'cause this shit. Bro, that's so fucking annoying. Might get another 80 hours, so if I get another 50K salary like last month, oh my god. Dude, that's so much work, but so much money. Like, oh, like, I'm sure it would fucking turn me to dust, but man, that'd be tempting as fuck. So funny and sweet, always just did whatever the fuck she wanted, right? Dude, she's so fucking cool, okay? Like, I cannot emphasize how much of an inspo she is to me. She literally just does whatever the fuck she wants. She just makes cringe fucking content. She is so funny and, like, a positive and not a piece of shit. She's so cool. Right? Get that bank, bro. In France, we have obligatory to do account to go on PH, so I don't go at all. Great for NSFW references, but yeah. Oh no. Bro. Ugh. Internet censorship pisses me off. Like, I cannot emphasize it enough. Just let people have access to information and content that they wish to have access to. There's, like, no fucking point in banning porn. Besides, people will find ways around shit anyways, like, bro. Yeah, absolutely rest when you're able to, dude. Holy shit. Able to pay my entire holiday that's in September with last month's salary. Oh my god. As far as I've heard, it's not actual NSFW. Try to make everything they don't count as NSFW, most notably LGBT-related concepts. They could just censor all of that. Actually disgusting. Yeah, that's fucking disgusting. What the fuck? Like, bro. Bro. Ugh. People piss me off, man. I fucking hate people. I just hate censorship in general, man. Like, I'm just a big firm believer that, you know, people need access to stuff. Let them have access to stuff. It's like, it feels like the equivalent of like fucking like book burning and shit. Like, just let people have access to information and be their own people. Because if you don't have access to information, you end up with like 1,000,000,001 bigots. Like, fuck. God forbid people try to educate themselves. Or, you know, like, if there's the argument of, like, "Oh, but children can access the porn on Twitter." The fucking monitor your children. Be a fucking parent. Do your goddamn job, dude. Ugh. Some cam show website and OnlyFans, we have to show we are adult with an app called Yoti. Really? What the fuck? Not just porn, which is another problem. Stuff like Palestine things, LGBTQ, and a bunch of other stuff. Also, I wanted to see how fast I could find porn without censorship. Took 34 seconds, just made it like that on the main sites, bro. Okay, so they can't even do the shit that they want to do right. Okay, man. Like, I mean, I'm not complaining if they fuck up. Well, let's go, but like, bro. Uh, and, like, the thing that really pisses me off is, like, there's an argument to be made, right, that, you know, porn bad because porn industry bad, people get treated really poorly all the time and yada yada, it's actually a fucking nightmare. But also making that shit, like, harder to access or, like, even, like, illegal to access, makes it worse. Because then the shitty people just find, like, other ways to do shit, and, like, it just ends up, like, more unsafe for people. And it's like, "What the fuck you doing, bro?" Also, just let me look at my fucking anime titties, bro. I'm not hurting anyone. Exactly. Regulated is, like, how like, need to be. Like, regulation is fine, but censorship, no. I feel like the angle could be more dramatic. Mm. Dude, I love drawing bodies. Drawing bodies just makes me so fucking happy. Luckily, I have other websites though. Pisses me off because one of the cam show websites I have to do verifications is not working sometimes, and it would be hard to see my friend to talk with her on it. Bro, like, I just don't get why people have to do dumb shit. Like, if things are working fine, why fucking change things? If it's not broke, don't fix it, dude. If people are happy and vibing, like, don't fucking touch it, man. It's like drawing bodies, but when it turns out all right, it's so satisfying. It's so satisfying, dude. And also, it's okay. You will get better the more you do it. You'll still probably have some days where you're like, man, I can't even fucking draw a nose today. What the fuck? But that's normal. Art is not linear. You're gonna have good days and bad days and off days, and some days are gonna fucking suck and make you wanna like scream and like break your tablet. But that's okay. That's part of the process. Reminds me a lot of the weed discussion. Having it illegal just increases contact harder, even more legal stuff, causing a slippery slope, which is less safe for everyone. Exactly. The thing with like marijuana, especially, like as a marijuana user, in a legal country, legality was fucking great, dude. Because like if something like marijuana is illegal, right? Then people are going to resort to, drug dealers, and drug dealers can absolutely cut your shit with other stuff, and that is not safe. They might not, if you want to be a reliable drug dealer, and not be known as the guy who cuts your shit with some random addictive fucking shit. But it's still a possibility, especially if you want to like really get someone addicted to your stuff, like the sprinkle a little something extra in there and be like, oh yeah, this weed is real good. Like, ah, legality is just better. It's so much safer. Let people have their own preferences. Like, honestly, out of everything though, like, I know it's never gonna be, uh, but like, I fucking hate how normalized, like alcohol and cigarettes are. Just a personal thing. Like, just because I see so many people addicted to cigarettes and shit, like, my brain is like, yeah, man, I wish that was illegal, but I know they'd never do it, and I know people would just find ways to get it illegally anyway, so it's like, bleh. Right? I fucking hate cigarettes, dude. Like, I fucking hate them. They're so disgusting. And, like, I get that people also find, like, weed disgusting as well. It has a very obviously strong odor itself. But, like, it's just a different brand when it comes to cigarettes, I find. Like, at least, like, with marijuana, like, yes, it does smell bad to some people, unless you're a stoner, in which case you're like, "Oh, yeah, that's the good shit." But, like, when it comes to, like, cigarettes, like, you have, like, the fucking tar and everything and just ugh. It's so gross, dude. So fucking gross. Looks aesthetically pleasing, smell and what it does to lungs, etc., etc. Yeah. Like, I just hate cigarettes. I hate cigarettes so much. Smoke all the weed you fucking want. I just fucking hate cigarettes. I'm a stoner and still kind of don't like weed smell. Gummies from Raw. Fair. I do not mind weed smell at all. I have been oh god, what's the term? Uh is it Pavloved? I think I've been Pavloved into enjoying this scent because I associate the smell of weed with just, pleasant feelings. So I smell it and I'm like, "Oh yeah, there we go. I know what that is." See, the only reason I don't like gummies is because, like, I find them very unreliable for me specifically. 'Cause, like, I don't know when that shit's gonna hit me, and I don't know how hard it's gonna hit me. I've taken, like, quote, "larger amounts," and, like, it's done nothing, and I've taken, like, smaller amounts, and it's, like, fucked me up, and I'm like, "What the fuck, dude?" Never did we trying to stay away from addicting things, been around people that smoke it, honestly, it ain't bad compared to cigs. Yeah, cigarettes are just so much worse, dude. So much worse. Also, good on you for staying away from weed. Good idea. I literally only ever tried marijuana when it actually became legal because, I'm a little baby bitch. I didn't wanna try doing funny drug while it was still illegal because I have very bad anxiety and paranoia, and, like, if I was doing it while it was still illegal, I'd be like, "The cops are gonna come for me." So I waited until that shit was, like, the ready to go, and I'm like, "Okay, it's my time. I will try funny drug with my friend." For the moment, I managed to not take drugs, but I know one day I'll fail and we'll test a bit of some. Uh, the only thing I would ever recommend would be weed. Do not go past weed. Just don't fucking do it, man. Don't. Like, I'm saying this, as a fucking stoner, don't do anything higher than weed. Just don't. Don't fucking touch cigarettes. Cigarettes are fucking ass. Don't touch that shit. That shit's actually fucking addicting. Weed is more like not physically addicting. It's a different kind of addicting than cigarettes, or it can be. Because, like, rather than, like, a physical dependence, you kinda get, like, a mental dependence on it, where it's like, "Oh, man, I really need to smoke some weed, I'm, like, stressed as fuck," or it's like, "Oh, I had a bad day, I need to smoke some weed, blah, blah, blah," then you just kinda end up justifying smoking weed to feel better, and then you kinda rely on it instead of actually dealing with your feelings. Um, that's the main thing with weed, you can absolutely use it responsibly, and, like, I use it for sleep, for example, and, a little bit of fun in between. Um, but yeah, just something to be cautious about. The only other thing which, like, I haven't tried myself, so I cannot really say, but, like, if you ever go, like, a small step past weed, I wouldn't go past, psilocybin/shrooms. Shrooms would be, like, the max, because I hear really good things about shrooms, like, people, like, take, a little dose of shrooms, and then, like, they're like, "Oh, I had a fucking awakening, that life is fucking good." That's what I hear, but I haven't tried it myself, so I would not go past that under any means. Also, hello, Eros, welcome to Purgatory, thank you for the follow! If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those, and if you don't care for either of those, it's also A-okay, but welcome, welcome, we're currently talking about drugs. No. With weed, at least, people usually do it privately and less obvious, while cigarette smokers just do it in crowded spaces, just not caring, so annoying. Exactly, dude. Well, okay, I say exactly, but, like, when you live in a legal place, people are just kinda smoking weed wherever. I'm gonna be real. They're definitely not subtle with it, depending. Some people try to be, courteous, but eh. For me, weed's just kinda fun, enhances good experiences. Exactly, dude. Like, okay, if I if I have, like, a food that I'm really excited to have, you can bet your fucking ass I'm smoking a little bit of weed before it because, oh my god, it turns, like, a 7 out of 10 experience into, like, 15 out of 10. It's like, "Oh my god, that is the best fucking thing I've ever eaten," and it doesn't even have to be that good. I love it for food. It is such a food enhancer. It's so good. The downside is that, like, if you eat a lot of food, like, while high for a while, then, like, food not high kinda tastes like cardboard for a bit, which is kind of annoying. Streams are oh, hello, Big! Ah, I get the one. Streams are super fun, last a long time, make sure you're but make you hella sick to your stomach. Oh, really? I haven't heard that they make you sick, actually. I think all my friends have had, like, decent experiences. I definitely do wanna try shrooms at some point, though. Just because, like, I'm really fucking curious. I would never go beyond shrooms, though, like, ever. Like, for example, I was prescribed, like, some party drugs, like, actually legally prescribed, things that, like, some people, like, commonly abuse. Like, I've been prescribed, like, Xanax and, like, Ambien, and, that shit's not fun. Don't fucking use medication. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Like, Ambien especially, I just have, like, some hazy memories of nighttime, and that's about it. Ambien's, fucking weird, dude. I was prescribed that shit when I was in, like, Japan. It was kind of insane. Stay away from shit like salvia? Yeah, do not. Do not, do not, do not. Is an illegal thing, it hits the brain in another way. Watch a YouTube vid and so many people have hallucinated being a tree for, like, 100 years. Yeah, mm-mm. You do not wanna fuck with your brain in general. Like, if you are, you know, weed, shrooms, uh, don't fuck with it past that, please. Other things can, like, really, really fuck you up, and even then, like, you know, to be cautious with, like, a weed or psilocybin because, you know, it's not for everyone. People have definitely had, you know, whatchamacallit, like, psychosis and stuff that was, like, absolutely triggered by weed just because, like, you know, their brain was susceptible to it. So, be cautious, know yourself, know your limits. Whenever I hear someone talking shrooms, think of Vikings who took it to become berserk, and I'm like, hell no. That was a different, mushroom, though, if I remember correctly. I think that was a very, very specific breed of mushroom. I don't think it was the psilocybin, you know, teehee funny shroom. Welcome in, we're talking about drugs. Yeah. Well, we are, I'm not gonna lie. And yeah, we were absolutely talking about weed. For art and food is the best. It is. It's really fun for art shit, dude. Like, especially if you have like, okay, don't rely on drugs to make art and stuff unless, you know, that's your vibe, in which case go ham. Cause, you know, there's lots of artists that, you know, create their stuff while high as fuck. And that's just their thing, you know, do your stuff. But, you know, as a normal, as a person, you know, I don't want to recommend people, you know, take drugs to make things, but if it helps, it helps. If it's your thing, it's your thing. I don't judge you, man. Live your life in whatever healthy way for you. Fully agree. Something mediocre becomes the best shit. I know. Like, dude, like getting the munchies while high is so funny sometimes because, like, if I'm not high, there's shit like I would never touch, right? Or like I'd never even consider snacking on. But then, like, when it comes to just like being high and eating food, it's like, hell yeah, I'm gonna devour this like absurd fucking combination that makes no sense and is gonna be so great. Oh. Textures too. Food just feels so important when I'm stoned. I know. Dude, the texture can feel like so good. Live in a legal place. I only seen one person smoke it publicly, although in Bavaria, it's just less common in general. Oh, fair, fair, fair. Yeah, no, in Canada, everyone's fucking smoking it. If you go downtown, you're gonna smell it, you're gonna see it. It is not hard to find. Depends on delivery. Brewed into a tea, it's easier. Ate mine with peanut butter and banana bread and watched a Manatee TV screensaver for 9 hours. Jesus Christ. Ugh. I want to try it one of these days. I don't know when I'll get to try it, but I do want to try it at some point. Yeah, consume in safe places with safe people. Absolutely. I have one friend that I've known since like grade 6, who's the friend that I actually tried weed with. And if I ever do try the funny mushroom tea, it would be with them. I would trust them to take care of me. They are good. They know their shit. Always have a trip sitter to step in? Exactly, yes. Always, always, always have someone to watch your ass. Cause having a bad trip, I can imagine, would be very not fun by yourself. You probably want someone to, calm you the fuck down if you're gonna freak the fuck out. Make sure you always take safety precautions. I'm a lurking vibe. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go lurking vibe, especially because you've been working so much. Jesus, you deserve a fucking break, bro. I get too high in Forco art sometimes. Yeah, that's fair. I've definitely had a couple times where I just got so fucking high that I'm like, it is time for me to exist in my bed, and that is all. Sometimes that is all you can do if you have a little too much and you're like, mm-mm, I exist today, that is all. Brother likes to tell people about my first time doing weed like it's a war story. Oh my god. Dude, I've told my first time doing weed like so many times. But like TLDR, I tried some edibles at like some low doses and it did like jack shit for me. And then I had like 80 milligrams and that shit put me on my fucking ass, dude. I was stoned for like the entire day and a little bit into the next day and oh my god. But it was fun. My friend took very good care of me and kept checking in on me. They would like come into the room while I was laying down and they're like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm okay." Yeah. Got really high and started eating chocolate oranges with cheese. That's the good shit, dude. Oh my god, dude. I can fucking see it. Cheese while high and chocolate while high and orange chocolate especially. Fucking heavenly, dude. Like, orange chocolate by itself, not even high, that shit is the good shit. Ugh. Mushroom Walk Buddy is always for the best. Yeah. All fun and games until your lungs switch into manual. Oh, no. Do you say that? But, like, I have really bad anxiety, so I kind of, like, am always very self-aware of my breathing. It's kind of annoying, but I'm also kinda used to it. I've done, like, a lot of meditation over the years, so I'm just, like, very used to, paying attention to my breathing. First time I was having gummies, I was, like, in a call Googling when it was supposed to set in, and it set in real hard, just started grinning uncontrollably like, "Oh, found it, oh no." Dude, that was me, man. I remember, like, nothing happening for the first little while, right? Like, I took my funny 80 gummy, and I'm like, "Yeah, nothing's going on." And then I remember just, like, a split second of looking at, like, my 2 friends that were there, and I was like, "I feel like I'm in a movie." And then my friends looked at me like, "Okay, yeah, they're fucking high." 'Cause, like, I was, like, kinda, like, dissociating a little bit, and it's like everything just kind of felt like a third person, and I'm like, "Huh." And then I remember going to, like, the other room, and I just remember, like, staring at, like, a glass in my hand. 'Cause it was like it wasn't like, a smooth glass. It was like one of those glasses that have, like, the little bit of, embellishment on it. It's not, like, 100% smooth, and I was like, "Man, this glass is so sparkly." My first time was so fun, dude. Ugh. What's the difference between THC and weed exactly? THC is a component that is found in weed. There are multiple components in weed. So there's THC, there's CBD, there's CBN, and there's other things as well, just stuff that like make up the weed. But THC specifically is one of the components in weed, and that is specifically the thing that gets you high. So if you smoke weed that does have THC, you will get like, stoned. But you can actually find strains of weed that do not have THC or have like absurdly low THC to the point like it's basically zero. But they do have potentially high amounts of CBD in comparison. And CBD it's another component of weed, but it's not psychoactive. So it doesn't give you that like actual brain high stone feeling. But it can help with like pain and stuff. So like if you're not looking to get like, brain stoned, A lot of people will actually smoke hemp or just like, high CBD strains so that they don't get high, but they can get like some of the medicinal benefits of marijuana. It's really fascinating, actually. Like, weed is like one of my funny little special interests, if you guys can't tell. I just think it's a really, really cool plant. I think it's a cool plant, and I like that it has like a lot of benefits. Like, obviously smoking bad for you, it's bad for your lungs, obviously. But there are ways to mitigate that by like either taking edibles or instead doing dry herb vaping, which isn't like the toxic shitty vaping. It's basically just like heating up the weed so that the THC vaporizes, but the plant matter doesn't actually burn. So it's a lot lighter on your lungs. And I highly recommend it to anyone who is like a weed smoker. And if you want like a specific vape recommendation, I recommend the Dynavap. Very, very, very good tiny little microdose vape. Highly recommend. Chocolate plus cheese just becomes cheesecake bites. Oh my god, you're so right. Had edibles twice and a joint once. Edibles never actually hit, but the joint actually made me see squirrel clown patterns in the grass. Oh my god. Yeah, sometimes you can see some crazy shit. Sometimes your brain just goes brr. Also, hello, Chico. Hi, hi. Hope you're having a good day today. Need a specific charcuterie board? Dude, that would go so hard if you made like a fucking restaurant like tailored to stoners. Because I know that kind of shit like definitely does exist. But like just a restaurant where like it's like come and hide, enjoy the vibes. But literally, I'll like prep in my mind for when it kicks in. Oh, I do too. For me, what I do is like a lot of the time I'll like make my food first and then I'll like, have a smoke. So then my food's like kind of a little bit cold, but I don't care because I'm like stoned as fuck anyway and I enjoy the hell out of it. Hit a gravity bong with a 3-liter soda bottle, took in the whole 3 liters with no coffee. Jesus. Brother and our friends looked at me like I was insane and a goddess. After that, my levels XYZ was completely flipped around that day. I can imagine, dude. Honestly, though, so much stuff is bad for your body in this time of day, so I don't think smoking weed would be that bad. Exactly. Like, of all the things you could have, a little bit of weed, it could be worse, you know? Still not good for your lungs by any means. I'm not gonna fucking pretend it is. Or I'm not gonna pretend that it's completely harmless. Lung cancer is always a concern with that kind of shit because you are inhaling shit you probably shouldn't be inhaling. Specifically smoke. But, and yeah, like my perspective is like, you're only gonna be around on Earth for like so fucking long. So you might as well enjoy some fun little harmless times. Emphasis on harmless. Do not go out and do fucking crack, you know? You use your brain a little bit. Definitely YOLO, but not that YOLO. Having a good day so far? I'm glad to hear. I'm also having a good day. I'm vibing. I'm trying to get over my funny little art block shenanigans. Doing cute little draw this in your style while yapping about drugs. Bring your own bud restaurant chain? Exactly, dude. It would go so hard. But there's nothing really stopping you from bringing your own bud to like every other restaurant either. Just be courteous and don't smoke it around other people who may not want that. Perspective looks nice so far. Thank you. That's specifically what I'm trying to work on today. So I had like another sketch whipped up initially, and I was like, nah, I can push it further. Sometimes got to challenge yourself and your funny little brain when nothing is working right. It's gotta go burr. I just need to figure out how to position that other arm. As always with your art, those hips go crazy. Thank you. I fucking love hips, dude. Hips make me so happy. Like this little curve, like between the back and like the ass. I fucking love it. It tickles my brain so much. Like women just have pretty fucking curves, and I'm like, bless. Love the way you thumbnail. Thank you! Dude, it took me so long to actually get into the habit of thumbnailing. Like, absurdly long. Like, embarrassingly long. I didn't thumbnail for a long time. And then, like, eventually I'm like, yeah, I need to do this shit. Because it turns out so much better when you do. Talking about a dispensary and restaurant all in one with a bong bar, it would go so hard. Like, it would be so cool. Perspective blocking and erasing is very satisfying to watch. Thank you. I love doing my little sketches this way. Like, I play around sometimes with other ways of, like, sketching, but then I always end up going back to this style. 'Cause, like, I don't know. It's just how my brain works. Whenever I try to do, like, other styles, like, sometimes it works out a little, but it never feels quite as nice and satisfying. Or I can never get, like, the quirky angles right without blocking it in. I'm glad you enjoy, though. Ta ta ta. Thank you for the follow, Kubo. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome, welcome to Purgatory. If you don't, but if you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also okay. What about men in those big booties then? I also like some pretty men. I like when people draw like very flowy men, if that makes sense. I find I struggle a lot with like men myself, but I love when people draw just like a good man. Am I even a real artist? What's thumbnailing in this context? Thumbnailing is here, let me. Okay, let's say we want to draw, you know, our good old stereotypical funny little house with the, you know, trees and stuff in the distance. Thumbnailing is making like tiny little concepts basically to like try and figure out composition. So it's like, okay, maybe we want a slanted horizon and like the house over here. And like maybe the trees are behind the house, right? Or it's like maybe we want the house like in the focus and like some trees in the background. Or like maybe, I don't know. Maybe we want to do a funny perspective type shenanigan. With like some trees over here. So that's just what thumbnailing is. Just like tiny little quick ideas to get things going. And then you use that as like a base to build upon and do like a better sketch on top. So it's like the sketch before the sketch, you know? And normally you'll do like multiple of them just so that you can like figure out which one you actually want, because sometimes your first idea isn't the best idea. Sometimes your fifth idea is the best, or sometimes your second idea is better than your sixth one, and like, you know, it allows you to really get things down and decide and choose before you like hardcore commit to it. It saves a lot of time and it can save a lot of frustration. Need to work on this so bad. All my comms are forward-facing outfit designs like this. I had not much opportunity to improve on it. Long for perspective. Dude, right? I love getting to do really, like, challenging perspectives for commissions. That's the kind of shit I really, really like doing. Like, even if I get, like a skeb com where, like, I don't have to go crazy with it, I want to go crazy with it, you know? Because, like, then it's like a challenge. I want to do the challenge. I want to make the really fancy shit. Even if it takes me like 5 times longer, but I'll be better for it. If I do accidentally inhale smoke, even a small amount, my immediate instinct is to turn on a purifier. Very fair. I grew up around smokers, so I'm kinda used to it. I don't like it by any means, but shrug. I like it. Hi, hi. I'm so excited for the 29th and the 31st. We're gonna be doing shenanigans. Very hype. Got the Stoner Gump cookbook and just wanna say that thing is magical. Ooh, I don't know what that is actually. Like, sketching for composition makes sense. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Very, very good thing to do. I probably should have did, multiple, but, you know, I stuck with my second one and I went YOLO, let's go. Smaller artist that draws men so well, can I show in live chat? Absolutely. Always share artists with me, dude. I'm feral. I fucking love that shit. Like, especially if, like, a certain topic comes up and someone does it really well, please feel free to, like, mention them or, like, link them. Like, I can't always guarantee I'll always check them out, but, like, most times I will because I really like artists. But, like, I am absolutely down with that. Spread the art love. Give artists the attention they need. That is how we find more cool artists to commission. Speaking of which, I actually commissioned a artist the other day, which I'm excited about. It's only a tiny little commission, but it's one of my guilty pleasures. Let me link you guys, actually. Let me, share them with you because I like the stuff that they make. And if I like the stuff they make, then you guys might like the stuff they make. Let me go grab my Ko-fi, because that's where I commission them. Disclaimer though, they do say they can take up to like 4 months to do it, and they are cheap, so you know, no complaints there. And it's my first time working with them, but I'm very excited because their style's really cute, and I have the guilty pleasure for getting the outfit commissions. Like, I don't usually end up using them most of the time, but they're my fucking guilty pleasure. They make me very happy. I fucking love that shit, dude. Also, thank you for the follow, Lost in the Land. Welcome, welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky, I have all of those. If you don't care about either, it's also A-okay. But here is the artist that I sent a commission in with. I'm gonna be getting one of their custom outfit commissions, and I'm very excited. I just like seeing what people come up with for my character. It make brain happy. It's like a little treat for self. Oh shit, their art's good, dude. Hold up, I need to follow Elio. One sec, this is some pretty shit. Their style is so unique. Okay, I follow, I like, and I bookmark so that I can find something to retweet later because I'm very pretty. Oh, their cheapies are super cute too. Here, let me send the link, the person I'm currently raving about to. This was the artist that draws very good men, and I agree. Very good men, very pretty coloring. How the fuck do they not have a higher following? What the fuck? What are their commission prices like, actually, if they do it? Oh shit, they only have their email. Ah! Dude, I get so intimidated when an artist's only contact is their email because it feels too personal. And I always feel bad if I have to, like, back out because of high price. I get so scared. Though maybe I could DM instead. And be like, what are your prices like? Because you draw pretty. Are head pads broke? Maybe? They shouldn't be, but maybe. Let me figure out. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Nope, looks like head pads are working correctly. If it didn't show up, then you might have missed it, or maybe it was a little buggy. Right, their outfits are so cute, dude. I fucking love it so much. I could not resist. They were so cheap, and I was like, I must. I'm a sucker for really cheap commissions. Like, not in the sense of, like, taking advantage of artists or anything, I'm willing to pay the good money. I just usually can't afford the really, 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 really expensive commissions as much as I want to. But I am a sucker for, like, just a cheap, pretty commission. I love sketchy finishes on stuff especially too. Highly encourage infused butter and sugar can make things magical. I can imagine. I haven't actually tried that before, but I've been meaning to at some point. Still hyped about my con, wish I could see Wisp because I love Wisp. Very fair. Okay, admittedly, I've been a little art blocked lately, so I've actually tried to sketch your character like probably 3 times already, and I have not liked either of my sketches enough to commit to it, and I'm like, but I did do a sketch, like, the other day that I was, like, pretty kinda happy with. I don't know if I'll commit to that one either. I'd show it on stream, but, it absolutely has some titties out, so I, cannot, I'm afraid. Challenge Blair, don't detail or fully render this com. Fucking real, dude. I always get tempted. I'm getting better at holding back, but, like, man, my brain just wants to fucking commit, dude. And Annette and our warlock's getting jumped. No! But I'm glad you like how the art's coming out so far. You really want to be intoxicated? That's why I automatically decide to turn on a purifier to get rid of the smoke. That's fair. From like secondhand smoke, you're probably not gonna really get high really or intoxicated for the most part, unless you're like purposely fucking like getting like hotboxed. Otherwise, like it's very minimal. Smaller artist who draws men well. You do though. You do draw good men, dude. Give me all the artists to shove in my pockets. Exactly. I must keep all the artists for myself. I must hoard them like my little treasures, like a fucking little dragon. Went to a pop-up market. Oh, let me see. Let me see. Pop-up market sounds fun. Let's see. Let's see. Dude, oh my god. I don't know if I'd be able to resist those little jars. I'm a sucker for tiny little jars and witchy shit. There was so much cool stuff. It looked like so much fun. I love craft fairs and shit, dude. I love just like looking at things that people make. Artist I found on VGen that has some cheaper alternatives that are sketches but super good that I want to get but are fully booked. Oh no! Linkies? I would love to take a peek at their sketches. Even if they're fully booked. Back if you answered me about that, would love to see what's would come for fun. Missed it. I said that I tried like I'm a little art blocked right now, admittedly. Even if it doesn't seem it. I keep when it comes to commissions, I tend to get very hypercritical of my art because, I want to give you the good shit. So I've tried a couple times to do your commission and I keep getting a little art blocked. I did make a little sketch the other day that I really liked, but it has titties on it, so I cannot show it on stream. But I do like how that one's coming along so far. I might commit to that one or I might do another sketch instead. We'll see. Dropping by, looking, cooking meal preps. Oh, meal prep. Dude, I need to like start doing meal prep stuff at some point. Like, ugh. Cause like I tend to just like make my food every day, right? Like whether it's like something small or big. So I think like if I learned to actually like meal prep my stuff like in bulk in advance, it would probably be better for me in the long run. But I don't know. Also, chicken tortilla soup sounds so fucking good, dude. Sent the link. Let me see. Let me see. Oh shit, their style's so good. What the fuck? Dude, there's so many talented artists. It makes me angry, but like happy angry. Cause their stuff is just so good. Let me give them a little follow because very pretty. What the fuck? Shut up 212. Didn't end up leaving until 5:20 when people were packing up. Fair. Dude, that's my favorite part of like going to conventions, honestly. I don't give a shit about any of the things that happen in the convention. Also, thank you for that, hydrate. I usually don't care about the convention shit. I just care about the artist alley. I love the artist alley, dude. I see and need some help here for feedback. Fefe. It do also be a scab though. Scab rule state. I'm supposed to, complete it and then show it. So I don't know if I'll actually commit to that sketch, so maybe I can share it. Well, I only have it saved as a Clip Studio file right now, so I can't actually send it. I can probably turn off my... Okay, I can probably do it this way. Hold up. I just have to block the screen so I don't show titty on fucking Twitch. I don't know if I'll commit to this sketch, though. Just give me a second. Then let me close that canvas. And then make sure there's no titty on screen anymore. And then I can probably post it in the NSFW art area. Actually, I'll put it in the, yeah, I'll put it in the art gallery. Let's see. There we go. Little sketch posted in NSFW area in the Discord. I just like cooking ones. Very fair. For me, it's like I like cooking and stuff. And it's like if I cook more, then I can technically, improve more. But also sometimes like I'm not in the mood to eat things for like multiple days. So it's like, Love the third eye. Yeah, third eye is such a good design, dude. Bought some Beyblades? Oh my god. I haven't used a fucking Beyblade in so fucking long, dude. Fucking let it rip, bro. Got my Beyblades from 2008. Dude, I know I used to have Beyblades. I think my mom probably got rid of them. I would have kept them myself, but, I moved out when I was like 16 and then my mom moved out of that place, so she had to like downsize to hell and back and I didn't take everything with me, so rip a lot of my stuff. It's okay. Now I'm an adult with adult money. I can buy new things. I can make new memories. All the amazing artists give me motivation, like, I wanna be that good someday. Me too. Like, that's why I said it's like a weird happy angry, right? Like, I see some, like, really fucking amazing art, and I'm like, "Oh, I'm not there yet. I gotta get there, man. You're so fucking good." I'm like, "Grr." It's like a positive angry. It's a weird emotion to try and describe. Link in Twitch Live, in the Discord, right? Yeah. Feel free to put any links there. There's this Sweetie Pie commenter, "Work is spectacular while also being expensive." Let's go. I would love to see one of them, especially when it comes to body proportions and stuff. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. It's so, like it's so flattering hearing that, but it's also so, like how do I describe it? It's weird because, like, I always look up to, like, other people, right? Rather than, like, my own art. I'm very critical of my own art, so I'm always very flattered when people like my stuff, but then my brain is always like, "But there's so much better out there." Funny little brainworms. Like what you did for the moment, of course, feel free to do what you want. I want you to be happy with the yeah. I will do my best. I will give you the good food that you paid for. I'm glad you like it so far, though. That's very validating and makes me very happy. That's the sketch that I definitely felt the most confident with, recently. 'Cause I tried a couple other times. I don't know if I saved them, though, or I don't remember how far I got. I think I was, like, making that one at, like, a midnight last night. I was, like, super eepy and just, like, kinda doodling, and I was like, "Hey, actually, this one's coming out pretty good." But I'm happy you like. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I think, like, as an artist, it's really hard to have, like, confidence in your own stuff. Like, obviously, I do have, like, some semblance of, confidence in my own things. But it's also like, man, I always feel like you need to get better and better. Nocturne art helps a lot, feel you? Yeah, dude. Like, sometimes just making stuff, like, in the middle of the night when you're, like, really tired, like, it just turns out good because, like, you don't have the energy to actually care. Which kinda sounds, like, a little bit backwards, but, like, sometimes you need to, like, not care that much and, like, kill the perfectionism. 'Cause that's something I tend to be, pretty guilty of sometimes. Sometimes I'm good about it, sometimes I'm not good about it. It is hard to do. Always gonna be better people out there, however, doesn't make your stuff bad or worse just 'cause that stuff is super yummy, 10 out of 10 food, thank you. That's what I always try to say too. Like, it might sound a little bit, harsh, but, like, what my mom always told me growing up is that, there's always gonna be someone better than you at something, and you're probably never gonna be the best. It can sound really, really harsh at first, but it's also insanely fucking true. Like, especially when it comes to something like art, where, like, art is, like, very subjective especially, like, for, like, any kind of thing that you wanna get good at, chances are you're not gonna be number 1, you know? There is only one slot for number 1. If that's your fucking passion to chase number 1, then fucking go for it, man. Fucking do it. Fucking go for it. If that is your, like, one thing in life, if you wanna be the number 1, like, fucking I don't even know, like I don't even know, man. I can't even think of a good example, but if you wanna be, like, the best person at X thing ever, feel free to chase it, you know? But just be aware to be number 1, you have to dedicate your fucking life to it. Because the person that is number 1 is doing that. They fucking live, breathe, fucking eat that thing. Like, they are full fucking hardcore committed to that and nothing else, right? But it's like, if you're not eat, drink, fucking sleep, that thing, breathe it, you're probably not gonna be number one, and that's okay. It is okay to not be number one. It is okay to just exist and do your thing and be good and happy with it. Comparing yourself to other people just doesn't get you very far. You know, unless you're using it, like, in a good personal growth way, right? Like, I see other artists, I see that I like their stuff, and I'm like, "Oh, oh, I must get better because I fucking love their shit. I wanna be able to draw as good as them." And, you know, I use that for self-motivation. But, I never expect to be the number one best at fucking anything. I just do my best, and I have fun, and I vibe, dude. Wherever I end up on the rankings, that's where I end up. One time I finished 3 drawings in a night because too focused. Dude, I know the feeling. It's always at night when I'm, like, not trying to do good shit that I always end up doing good shit. I think the funnest thing about art is getting to learn something new all the time. Exactly, dude. It's one of those things where, like, you learn something new every fucking time. Like, especially if you put in, like, the effort to actually, like, you know, study and stuff. Like, for example, if you're doing, like, style studies on other artists, or if, like, you see, like, a funny little tutorial pop up for, like, coloring methods or something. Like, it's just so fun to learn shit. And it never stops. There's always something new that someone's gonna come out with that can, like, help you. Like, I mentioned this, like, a little bit ago, but, like, recently I found out a new method for coloring that has made my coloring process just, like, so much smoother and more enjoyable for me, and, like, holy fuck. I went fucking, like, 10 plus years without knowing this funny little hack, and now I know it, and now I'm like, "How did I live before?" Art perfectionism's a problem for me too. Sometimes I spend a lot of time trying to get stuff close to what I imagine in my brain. It's hard, dude. Like, the one thing thing is, like, perfectionism is good, but it's also bad if you let it, like, completely control you, right? Like, it's good to be a perfectionist. Like, I imagine most of the really top artists are probably, like, hella perfectionists, right? Very, very hypercritical, very invest 100 hours into, like, their fucking art, and, you know, you pay for that shit because it's expensive. But, like, perfectionism is like a double-edged sword. You wanna be a little bit perfectionistic because you know, you want your shit to look good, but you don't wanna let it, like, completely control you. And also, references are your best friend. References are your fucking goat, dude. Always, always use references, you know, when you can and when you should. Like, when I do, like, my funny little stream arts, I use less references than I should because, I'm fucking lazy. But when it comes to, like, the stuff I'm commissioned for, that's when I gather my references, baby. That's when I fucking make, like, funny little models and, you know, pose stuff or, like, make a background in 3D just so that I can get, like, the perspective right. So it's like there's a time and place for, perfectionism. It is all in how you use it. But also learn to have a little fun. Art is more enjoyable when you're not fucking stressing the fuck out. Which is easier said than done. Like I said, I've been, like, a little fucking art blocked for a hot minute. But I persist, I keep on making. I might not love everything I make all the time, but that's okay. 'Cause maybe someone else likes the thing I make instead. And that's why I always share my art every day. Even if I only do, like, tiny little doodle. And also, you guys motivate me a lot. Like, it makes me very happy when you guys, like the things that I'm not necessarily super happy with. Especially that one fucking picture that blew up, like, ages ago. That one with, like, the funny, meme, the eye shirt. The one that's, like, this one. That one blew the fuck up on Twitter. I did not like that sketch when I made it, but everyone fucking loved me, and I was like, "What the fuck, guys?" Like, thank you, but what the fuck? Blair, bling, bling, fling, fling, nod, nod. How you doing, Raph? 8 billion people out there, being number one means spending 24/7 on that one thing. Exactly. Like I said, there is one person that just has a funny little hyperfixation in their brain that, like, they are life committed to that thing, and that is why they are number one. Getting past that person, you have to fucking do the same shit. That, or like you're the tiniest little percentage that's just miraculously a god at it for no fucking explanation. Some people are just fucking savants, dude. It happens sometimes. Also, thank you for the follow, a couple y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome for the follow. Welcome for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also A-okay, but welcome. I'm just the best, simple, really not bad at a lot of things. Me too, man. Me fucking too, bro. You do be the best, mod. Learning new stuff is just me with modeling. Keep getting excited about new stuff. Been on physics lately and must say, Chef Kiss, right? It's so fun learning new stuff, dude. It's so fun. You and your community are such good beings. So happy I came across you. I'm glad you like. I try my best to make my community good. You know, I try my best to, you know, lay down the rules, make sure everyone is comfy and stuff. I like comfy vibes. I like being able to yap about like all kinds of things. I like being able to talk about, you know, the occasional mature topic. I just enjoy it. I like yapping about everything. It's so funny because when I first started streaming, I tried to censor myself a lot. I tried to be kind of say-so, and I am so fucking not say-so, dude. I'm so not say-so. It's so funny looking back. I tried so hard to not be myself, and then over time, I was just like, fuck it, man. This is it. You guys either fucking like me or you hate me. Deal with it. Great artists, understandable, want to do better things. Yeah. I love getting to improve and see my own improvement and stuff. And I love getting to do commissions for people. It makes me so happy that you guys like want my stuff and just, thank you. Made sea turtles for a coworker, and the one they were most unhappy with, she put on her desk and told me it was her favorite. Felt like crying happy tears. Dude, I know the feeling. It's such a good feeling when people like the stuff that you're not necessarily happy with. It feels so good, dude. It's like, really, you like that one? Thank you for the purgatory. Welcome to the follow. My brain is like fucking scrambled like breakfast, bro. Though also you say that about the turtles. Okay. Like, I don't know what it is, but like my guilty pleasure when it comes to just like things in general, especially like plushies and stuff, I like the ones that are like made a little bit fucked up. If one of them has like a really fucking like obvious like manufacturing error, I tend to pick that one up. I think it makes it really cute. It makes me really, like, I don't know. It makes me happy. It's like, oh, you're a little defective. I'm gonna take you home, buddy. You're mine now. Like, I love the little fucked up ones. Came for the drugs, stayed for the vibes. Let's go. Can't have one without the other. Or I guess you can. You can have vibes without drugs, but you know. Drugs also give a vibe. You're not say so, you're say let's fuck you. I'm say more, baby. It's fucked up just like me, exactly. It's like, oh, you're a fucking mess. We'll get along great, little guy. And like on that note as well, I always like if I'm getting a pet or anything, I always go to like the shelter rather than, you know, buy a quote new pet from like pet stores and stuff. And it's like, you know, I like going for the old pets. I like the old guys. I like giving them home. It make happy. That is how I got Santa, and I love her so much. She's an absolute little menace. Nobody's perfect, we're all a little fucked up. Exactly. Wasn't messed up, I just didn't like how it looked. Ah, fair. It's fucked up, so it's even better than the rest? Yeah, exactly! I love little tiny the errors and stuff. Like, if the eye is, like, falling off or misplaced, it's like, "It's okay, I love you anyway. Come home with me." Dude, perspective is such a bitch. I've been trying to draw this arm for, like, a fucking hour, dude. I got, like, the rest down pat, and then it's like, what the fuck do I do with the arm? I think it should be higher up. Ugh. Look for a bit, need a shower. Yeah. Go clean. Go unstink yourself. Let's go. I appreciate the licking though. And I hope it's a comfy shower. May your water be hot. Cause man, like a week or two ago, I went to go like take a shower and like there was no hot water and I was like, man, brother. Why now? But you know, mama didn't raise no fucking bitch. I fucking had the cold shower anyway. It was unpleasant, but I needed to be clean. Some people like cold showers. Okay. But like, you know, you usually don't want it freezing, right? Like I like especially in like the summer, I like a cool shower, right? Not necessarily super hot. I also really like super hot though, but I like a bit of both. I'm probably more of a really hot shower person though. Yeah, I need to build up to it. Like, a thing that, like, I sometimes do is, like, I'll have, like, a really hot shower and then, like, I'll end it, like, cold. As long as it's not the fucking winter. If it's the winter, fuck that shit. Nah, man. I'm fucking blasting the heat, dude. I'm fucking burning my skin red, dude. But, like, during the summer, cold shower, nice. Especially when it's really hot. Get so much in the whip of fanboy. I'm glad you like. That makes me really happy. I'll probably commit to that one though. I'll probably have to make a little bit of adjustments here and there. But I'm glad you like it. Makes me very happy. But yeah, normally, I like really fucking scalding hot showers. Like, I like it to the point where, like, it almost hurts, but, like, not quite, you know? It just feels very relaxing to me. And also, hot showers are, like, one way that I tend to, relax or, like, calm down if I'm very overwhelmed from stuff. Like, if I'm having, like, an exceptionally bad day and, like, I'm really stressed out or if, like, I'm angry or if I'm, like, super sad or anything, I just get a really fucking hot shower. Or sometimes I actually do the opposite and I get, like, a really fucking cold shower. Like, especially if I'm really mad about something because, like, it's a funny, actually, like, biological response kinda thing where, you know, if you're fucking freezing, your body just kinda doesn't really end up focusing on your emotions as much. Because, there's a tactic where, like, you dunk, like, your face in, like, really cold water. It's a legitimate thing. I forget the name of the response. Let me look it up. But it's, like, actually a thing because, like, I used to have very much difficulty, regulating my emotions, especially before I realized I had, like, ADHD and autism and stuff. Um, so I used to fucking use whatever the fuck I could to help myself, and the funny shower ice thing definitely works. Uh, Biological response, face ice water. What's it called? What's it called? Name. It's the mammalian diving reflex or diving reflex, apparently. But it can, it like slows down your heart rate and, I think it constricts your blood a little bit, or the stuff affects blood flow and all that shenanigans. So it can be really good. It's nice to have multiple options for, regulating emotions. That's how therapy and shit works. You just find methods that actually work for you. So, like, whenever I would get really angry at something, I'd just fucking hop into the shower and go burr for a little bit, and then I'd be like, I'm still a little angry, but I'm not as angry. Guess what I got to drink? Oh my god, it could be anything. I want to guess Mountain Dew, though. Mountain Dew or Baja Blast is my guess. I'm probably wrong, though. Wash with lukewarm water. Sisters and mother use very hot. Dude, just hot water is so nice. I know it's worse for my skin, okay? I know it's so much worse than the cool water. But man, it feels fucking good, dude. Like Final Fantasy 14 a ton reduces the anger personally. Oh my god, I think that would probably increase my anger. I do love Final Fantasy 14 though. It makes me very happy. It is such a good game. Oh, it's San Pellegrino Lemon. Oh, that's my favorite. I'm so envious, dude. Like, that is, like, hands down, like, my favorite fucking soda. Any other soda, like, it's okay. Like, I'm not a big soda fiend usually, but San Pellegrino Lemon, I am fucking feral over, dude. I can fucking down those things, like, one after another. I love them so much. Ugh. I am so envious. I said thank you for the quiet greeting. Thank you, thank you. See, hot water makes me overwhelmed because of sensory issues. Hate the heat. Dude, I'm like, okay, I hate the heat when it's like not in my control, right? Like if it's really hot out, then it's like, but like even then, I still like the sensation of the hot water. Like it's a good sensory thing for me personally. And like I really don't like heat usually. Like I don't like hot weather. Hot weather makes me feel horrible. But like there's just something about hot water that is just really nice. Like I don't know why. It just it makes me feel very nice and relaxed and good sensory for me. You mean a Realm Reborn? Fuck you, Robin. How about watermelon grape cucumber soda? I have never had it. Though I do not like the flavor of cucumber really, and I don't really like grape flavor that much. Like grape flavor is okay. It depends on like the kind of grape flavor because like sometimes it's like very unpleasant and sometimes they get it like really right and it's like really good. Like grape is a very, very hit or miss flavor, I find. It would be a pleasure to do some dungeons with you. Finishing Stormblood. Oh, I'm much further than Stormblood. I am all the way caught up, baby. Though I also, I don't have my subscription going currently. I also very rarely do dungeons with people. Maybe in the future, if I get into like a really big Final Fantasy mood again, then maybe I'll do some dungeon runs. Just do not expect me to be a good player. I'm not good at the game. I got absolutely fucking carried by like everyone else around me. They carried, I simply followed. I am very bad at dungeon. I'm very bad at mechanics. I'm game stupid, okay? And also very rusty at this point. Hot water is China coded. All my Chinese friends always would say drink hot water as a response to anything bad related to health and mental issues. Sad, drink hot water, stomachache hot water, single hot water. Yeah, hot water is a very big thing in China. Like, very big thing. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, the default temperature for water is just hot rather than cold. Like, if you go, like, to get a drink, I'm pretty sure most of the times they will serve you, hot water rather than cold water. Didn't have watermelon, grape, cucumber soda because I just made up the flavor on the spot. Aw, damn it! I fucking fell for it, bro! You had me fucking hook, line, and sinker. But you could make it. You could make it. You could get separately cucumber, grape, and watermelon, and you could mix it, and you could make it a thing. It could be a thing to try. It does feel like a real flavor. Yeah, it does. Because a lot of, like, flavors and, like, of, like, a lot of drinks and stuff, you know, are a little, like, mixed around. Sometimes you just have, like, the plain flavor, but, you know, no one's stopping you from mixing, like, a million things. It's like when you go to get, like, a fucking slushie and, like, you mix the cherry with the blue raspberry. That's, like, something I'm a sucker for. Serve hot water at restaurants and hotels and everything else in China? Yeah. That's because, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, because you know, I've never been to China myself, but, like, most of the time, I think they'd actually, like, potentially, like, serve you tea rather than water? I could be wrong on that, though. I could be wrong. But if I remember correctly, it's very, very common to just be served, tea. Or, like, the expectation is that, like, you might have tea. But I could be wrong on that, so don't quote me on that. I'm not 100% sure on that. I could be mixing that up with something else. That it is also due to that it's better for you. Ah, okay, okay. Okay, so I'm not 100% wrong. Let's go. I like not being wrong sometimes. Love drinking cold water, love hot water for showers. Yeah, I always drink, I really like cold water for drinking. Feels like some Gamer Subs flavor or whatever gamer caffeine scam they push nowadays. I mean, like, Gamer Subs isn't, like, a scam. Like, I don't purchase their, caffeinated stuff because I don't care about caffeinated stuff, in all honesty. I just care for them for their funny flavor water. Like, they say that they put, like, funny little extra vitamins in there and stuff. I don't really care about that. I just care for funny flavor water. It tastes good. It's a very good, tasty flavor. Had raspberry, strawberry, cucumber drinks, so thought that was real. Yeah, that sounds like I would love to try it. I don't like cucumber, but I would try it, dude. Love the suicide slushies. I don't know what that is. Vodka, and ice slushy, Jesus. Because I'm gonna be a French teacher in China starting in September. Oh, that's exciting. I've never been, like, you know, in China, really. Like, I was technically in, like, Hong Kong airport, but, you know, it's not the same as, like, going to a place and, like, actually experiencing the world around there. Made it once for my friends and they refused to drink it. Call it a scam because they push the idea that you need caffeine for your sitting down hobby. I mean, like, they don't. How do I word this? The thing is, like, you should have enough common sense as an adult to know that you don't need caffeine. You know? Like, I could see how you could have, like, the perception of it being a scam, but, like, as an adult, you should know that you don't necessarily need caffeine. And a lot of people, like, yes, they tend to, like, market towards, gamers and stuff, especially, but at the end of the day, it's not, like, necessarily just for gamers, you know? It is a caffeinated drink, and you can drink it, like, you know, regardless of your profession. You absolutely do not need caffeine for games or anything, like, by any means. I would never even fucking pretend that that's a thing. But, like, you know, you are presumably an adult and can make your own adult choices when it comes to, like, how you wish to be caffeinated, whether that's through coffee or anything else. And, like, I always tell people I don't consume caffeine myself. You know, I might have a funny coffee once in a while, but I don't really drink it for the caffeine. I drink it because I like it, and it's usually a Starbucks treat at, like, the fucking, airport. And again, I only ever drink the, non-caffeinated gamer subs myself because, I also do not like, you know, The overly big push for caffeine in general. Big Calf is trying to sell you more tired. Yeah, like, the thing with caffeine is, like, it can be beneficial to some extent, but it can also be detrimental at the same time. Because, at the end of the day, caffeine, like any other drug, is a drug. It is how you use it and everything in moderation and yada yada. And you absolutely can become very dependent on caffeine. So if you stop drinking your caffeine, you're going to have funny headaches and you're going to be probably in a grumpy mood and not feel right. And, so I only tend to push for non-caffeinated gamer subs because I genuinely do like the flavor. I think it's really tasty. I think a lot of the flavors are pretty fun. I think it tastes good. And I'm also like slightly biased because when funny people use my code, I get funny money as well. So, but I only push the non-caffeinated. If you choose to get caffeinated, that is on you, not me. But yeah, you absolutely do not need fucking caffeine if you're just sitting your ass down and playing your funny little game. Ba, 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 ba. Old way of saying mixing all the flavors? Oh, I see, I see. I actually didn't know that term. What will you name your flavor? Dude, that's if I ever fucking get a flavor, dude. You have to sell a lot to get a flavor. Like, a lot. If I remember correctly, the requirements for a cup is cheaper than, or not cheaper, but like less than the requirements for a flavor. I'm fucking nowhere near a cup, bro. I'm nowhere fucking near it. You have to sell so much to get to that point, and I am not there, dude. But they do treat me really well. I am happy to be affiliated with them. They give me stuff, I enjoy the product. Shrug. If I get a cup one day, I get a cup. If I get a flavor one day, I get a flavor. But I'm not gonna push for it. Did Uganda, New Zealand, and Australia before China for next year? Wait, did what? Oh, your cousin. Yeah, 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 yeah. Dude, that's so fucking cool. If it wasn't for the fact that, like, I'm mentally not great at, leaving the house, it'd be cool to do, like, teacher shit. But also, I can just teach you guys shit, like, on stream if I wanted to. I actually had the funny idea of, like, learning, language stuff together. It'd be a fun little stream every once in a while, because I really do want to get, like, good with Japanese. Like, I know I keep telling you guys that I'm studying, like, Spanish and stuff, but I really want to get better at Japanese. I'm very rusty. I spent a year in Japan, and I fucking remember jack shit, dude. I need to get better at kanji, and I need to get better at speaking, especially. Rarely drink caffeine. Don't recall the last time I had it. Yeah, I have it very, very rarely. Like, very rarely. I'd probably only ever, like, resort to caffeinated stuff. Actually, I think I tried. Yeah, I tried to resort to, because I did have some, caffeinated gamer subs that, like, again, I don't really touch because I don't drink the caffeinated. It was too strong for me. One time I ran out of, my ADHD medication, and I was like, "Man, I kinda really need, like, a little boost today," and I tried drinking the, caffeinated version, and I'm like, "Ooh, my heart is racing right now. I'm probably not gonna drink this again." I like the uncaffeinated. Caffeine makes me anxiety. But, that's just me and, how stuff works with my body and stuff. Thought about getting Gamer Subs. All the shakers come with Shy Lily's flavor in the packs, which has milk in it, so it'd just be wasted for me. Oh no, I actually didn't realize that hers has milk in it. But also, if you just want like the shaker, you don't have to necessarily drink the free flavor that comes with it. Or you can also alternatively, you can maybe actually that might be a good concern to bring up with Gamer Subs actually. Maybe bring up the fact that some people cannot consume milk, so they should give you another option for the flavor packs. I actually might make a note of that to tell my GamerSups rep later. Let me make a little note of that. I will bring that up as a tiny concern. Think pushing caffeinated towards young people is really problematic nowadays. Ex and friend of mine were addicted to energy drinks and the like, ended with heart issues at 20. Yeah, exactly. That's why I never recommend people, you know, go for energy drinks or like highly caffeinated things or anything. I stay the fuck away from those shit. Like, especially if you're like under 18, you definitely should not be touching that shit. Like, at all. Like, I grew up like, I think as a kid, I tried like maybe 1 or 2 energy drinks, and like I'm a very anxious person, so I actually drank the energy drink over the course of like 3 days. Like I had like a third of the drink day 1, a third of the drink like day 2, and a third of the drink like day 3 because like I only wanted to try it for the flavor. I didn't really care that it was an energy drink. I just wanted to try it to know. But like it pisses me off when I see kids going around drinking like energy drinks like Monster like fucking back to back. Like that shit is really, really fucking bad for you from a medical standpoint. Like, you know, as an adult, if you're like well informed, that's different, but like you don't need energy drinks, really. You really don't. Berry. Honestly, if I was gonna go for a flavor though, I'd probably want to go for like a raspberry lemonade. That would be my flavor, because that is my fucking favorite flavor, dude. I fucking love a little bit of sour with a little bit of raspberry. It's so good. Succubus spit? No, I'm not a succubus. I am simply a little archdemon. That is all. Get a flavor, then I'll bet Gamer Sups if it doesn't have milk. I'll try to keep it milk free then. I don't actually like milkier flavors usually, honestly. Like Shelly Lee's flavor is really good. I really do like that. But I know there's another flavor that's like a lot milkier that I wasn't fond of. If I'm gonna have something like milky, I want it to be like real milk, you know? I want it to be like actually milk based, like, you know, a milkshake. Fun transition from kids walking up to uni students to ask them to buy alcohol to kids walking up to uni students asking to buy energy drinks for them. Yeah, both are really fucking bad. Like, because like I said, at the end of the day, like both alcohol and, you know, energy drinks are both, you know, drugs and everything in moderation. Like one drink now and then won't kill you. But be fucking responsible. You don't need a fucking energy drink as a child. Just fucking go to sleep, man. Let's learn Japanese together? Yeah, I think it would be really fun. I really like learning. En tout ça, tu parlais plutôt bien français. Blair. Thank you, merci beaucoup. J'ai essayé. C'est difficile, mais j'ai essayé. Il y a beaucoup de mots que je ne sais. J'ai j'ai oublié beaucoup de mots que j'ai apprendrai en l'école, mais j'ai besoin de pratiquer plus. I need to practice more French. I've lost so much of my French, dude. I try. I know my grammar is shit, but I do my best. Big herbal tea guy? I'm not a big tea person. I drink my funny tea at night because it's for sleeping specifically, and it has what kind of root in it? I always forget the name. Valerian root. It has valerian root in it, which is like a light sedative. So it helps me go honk shoe, and I like it a lot. Are you prone to sugar crashes? I don't know. I do like a lot of like really sugary stuff, but the main crash in my life is mainly from Adderall. 'Cause I am, prescribed Adderall from, ADHD, so I tend to crash after, like, 8 hours or so, and then I'm fucking out of it for the rest of the day, man. Unless I end up, like, smoking a little bit of weed, which can, sometimes wake me a bit up, but sometimes it also just makes me a little more sleepy. It's like a 50-50. Depends on the strain and the day and yada yada. Definitely mention it if you get a cup, but I've still got loads of monster I need to get through. Thanks, though. Very fair. I will bring it up, though, as a concern to, like, have a, milk-free option for, samples. But at the same time, I do know that, the Shy Lily well, I imagine Shy Lily's flavor is probably mostly included because she is, an owner of Gamer Supps as well. So that's probably why hers is there, I imagine. But I imagine maybe they can include, like, one of the non-branded ones? I don't know. It's been mentioned a lot. What's Gamer Supps? Oh god. Gamer Supps is, it's a company where they make a couple things. They make, predominantly, energy drink mix that you can make, which is, caffeinated. It also has, like, some vitamins added into. But at the end of the day, it's just a drink mix, and there's a non-caffeinated version. They also make stuff like, cups and stuff as well. They have some snacks. I know they had noodles a while back. I can't remember if they still have the noodles, though. But I know they had, like, some, like, bars as well that had, like that were made from crickets. And if I remember correctly, the cards are also through Gamer Supps. So there's the V card, VTuber card game thing as well. But I can, if you do exclamation GG, I think it'll send you to, Gamer Supps with my link affiliated if you want to check out more. Also, thank you for the follow, Matthias. Thank you, thank you. Or Matthias. Not too sure how to pronounce it. Matthias? Matthias? Oh, but thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also A-okay. Up, up, up. When I went to a King Diamond concert in London, I had to chug almost a full can of Monster Mango Loco because they wouldn't let you bring drinks in. Jesus Christ. I would have probably just fucking tossed it out. I'm gonna be real. I do not tolerate the energy drinks in high concentrations very well. Raspberry lemonade. Oh my god, that would actually be kind of cute. Final Fantasy 14 flavor. Addicted to Monster? One sec. My fucking pin was covering the words. Addicted to Monster, drank 1 or 2 daily for 2 years. Jesus. Didn't really feel caffeine kick in, just made me relax and tired, and I enjoyed that. Honestly, fair. Everyone's bodies are different, but also, like, caffeine addiction. Like, people don't seem to take, caffeine addiction, like, as seriously as they should, in my experience. Like, it is a legitimate thing, and it can be really, really bad for you. Like, I know, like, a friend's family member had, like, a fucking heart attack, like, before 20 or some shit because they were fucking chugging that shit, and that shit is terrifying, dude. Purgaberry Demonade. That's cute! I like that too! Dude, if I ever get a flavor, we can do, like, a vote for the flavor, okay? Have to live with alcohol all around me, which makes me fucking hate it. Yeah, Newfoundland has, like, a really big drinking culture, because, we're all of, like, Irish descent, really. So, it's a very, very big part of our culture and heritage, and I fucking hate it. I do not like drink. I do not like alcohol. Alcohol's really, really fucked up. It ruins a lot of fucking lives. Like, obviously, if you're one of the people who can, like, drink in moderation and, enjoy a little treat once in a while, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, live your fucking life, have your vices, but, like, goddamn, I do not like seeing people around me fucking burning fucking money over alcohol and just, and I also don't like party culture, but that's also just a me thing. I'm a very introverted, hey, wanna come over and, like, watch a movie kind of person rather than a, hey, let's go fucking party. Like, no, 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 no. Dude, like, Okay, I love my friends, right? I love my friends dearly. I wanna support my friends when I can. My one of my friends does, like, music performances and stuff, right? So they were doing a performance at, like, one of the bars, and I was like, "Okay, I'll go because I wanna support you and, you know, I like your stuff. I will go." I have never felt so fucking uncomfortable. The music was great. But man, I fucking hate people and I fucking hate bars. It's so fucking loud. I do not like drunk people. I hate it. Me no likey. Me no likey at all. Also, thank you for the savior. I have not saved my art yet. Even though it's just a tiny little concept over 2 hours. Jesus. Oh shit, it didn't include a link. Fuck. Okay, I should fix that. Here, I will manually send you a link to GamerSups. I should fix it so it includes the link. My bad. I simply misremembered. Da. Need just to grab it. Can't remember who asked for it, but here we go. There is GamerSup's link. What is Quasso? I don't think I recognize that word, Matthias. I got the rest of it. I love something with chocolate. I don't know if I recognize that word, though. May have been a typo? Because I don't believe that is French. Raspberry lemon arctimon. I don't think that one rolls off the tongue as well. Understood you. Don't worry. I'm okay to teach French and vocal if you want to do some lessons. No, it's okay. I do not have enough time to really do that. Really, I try my best though. I'm glad I can at least be like somewhat understood. I know my basics. I took French for like 6 years. But I never claimed to be good. And I do really, really, really want to learn more Japanese, especially at the moment. I'm okay with not being 100% fluent in everything. I like knowing a little bit of everything. I let my ADHD go burr. Waiting to hear a date for my autism and ADHD assessments? I wish you luck with it, dude. I know it's really hard to get fucking appointments for that shit. Flavor of knockout drink is chocolate milk from German company Muller Milch or something like that. Makes me sleep in like 20 minutes. Ooh. I've never heard of that. It sounds fucking good, though. My friend jokes about it being my thigh. That's so good. I will try my best to pronounce your name. I may end up bouncing back and forth. Sometimes my brain just be a little silly. Thank you for the cigarette instead of savior. Dude, I'm so bad at hearing shit. I said, hello, Scottzilla. How you doing? But like, I'm so bad at hearing, dude. Like, sometimes I think I hear something, and then, like, it turns out someone says something completely different, and I'm like, oh, oops. My bad. I got that funny brain shenanigans going on, dude. That's a toe, that's a toe. That was gifted to me by the lovely, thrusting leg, and it is glorious. Just me? Okay, okay. Just wanted to make sure. It's very hard to keep track of who says things sometimes. Like, I can follow the conversation in the moment sometimes, but then, like, after the conversation is, like, moved for, like, 2 seconds, I'm like, "Who the fuck said what again?" Back to my project, have fun streaming? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Have fun with your project, Kira. Thank you for stopping by, you know I appreciate you so much. 6 years of Spanish and I remember almost nothing? Yeah, dude. Like, I'm currently studying Spanish very, very slowly, very, very minimally. You know, just because I do be busy, but I also wanna study Japanese too. I kinda wanna do both. 'Cause both are very fun. For me, it's mostly that I wanna study Japanese more because I think I would get, like well, I'd get, like, a good use out of both of them. Cause like, Spanish is a very, you know, a spoken commonly spoken language. Lots of Spanish speakers. But I also just wanna, like, be able to, like, read in Japanese comfortably. I think that would make me very happy. Fat amount of chalky milk? I haven't had chalky milk in a hot minute, dude. I would kill for some chalky milk. Only took 2 hours, but we got a little body sketch done. Bart's gonna be sleeping now that the Euro 2025 final is over. Take my leave. Have fun arting. I'll see if I can do any work in my commission while you're busy with other stuff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, thank you for stopping by, Tofu. Have a good sleep. Have a good hunk shoot. I appreciate you hanging out as long as you did. And yeah, definitely work on commission stuff too. I will get around to it eventually. Me meter. To sleep, let's go. Thank you for the raid! Thank you, Raina! Thank you, and welcome, Raiders! How are you guys doing today? I see art. If you were making art, I request the art text. I would love to see what you are working on if you are willing to share. No pressure, of course, but I would love to see you. And thank you for the follow, Rin. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, of all of those. If you don't care about all of those, it's also A-okay. Yeah, art text, art text, art text. I love seeing what people make. Give flower to the lovely steamer. Thank you. I'll accept any and all flower. Especially if it's like a really fucking cool flower. Like if it's like one of those like fucking one of the what is it, carnivorous plants. Especially if it's one of those, that'd be sick as fuck, dude. I'll also accept pretty flowers. I like pretty flowers too. Provide text in a moment. Remaking one of my characters into a new model. That's so high, dude. Model work is like so taxing, but it's so fucking worth it in the end, bro. It is so nice to just be able to see everything like fucking come to life. I fucking love that shit. I cannot wait to see what you are working on. Take your time though. And my links are like always on, so like you don't have to like ask permission or you know, give a warning or anything. You just shove it in whenever. We live on the edge here until someone fucks it up for everyone. And today we're just doing a draw this in your style kind of thing. Because I thought the post was really cute and I wanted to draw cute monkey girl. Yeah, all the flowers. Thank you, thank you. I wish I had like a little thing for like showering with flowers. That'd be cute. But alas, I do not. Ideas for the future. I hope you guys had fun watching Rin, though. I imagine you did. And I imagine there is tasty art incoming that I cannot wait to feast on. Nope, never. No, you fucking hated it. What the fuck? Also, that's such a cute emote. It's so smooth. Smooth little nod. Let's go. Deserves out the flowers? Thank you, thank you. What kind of flower would you give me if you could give me any flower? If you could try to impress me, what would you give me? Let me judge your choice. Blue Adore Rose? I do like a pretty rose. Roses are very pretty. Very cliche, but I do like a good rose. Or a primrose? I don't actually think I know what a primrose looks like now that I think about it. Let me look up a primrose. Because I know traditional roses. Oh, primroses are pretty too. And they come in so many colors. Artex. Oh, fuck. I love your design. They're so cute. Big Daisy Fiend, so giving you a bucket of daisies. Daisies are so pretty too. To be fair, I don't think there's a kind of flower I would dislike to receive. Like, flowers are just fucking pretty, bro. But look at this, guys. Look how cool they look. Like, you guys know I'm fucking feral over, like, black and white design, so this tickles my brain so much. Peak design, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I love the little horns and the long ears, and I love the color scheme, and the outfit is so fucking sick, and also, big meaty claws, let's go! I love big hand designs, it tickles my brain so much. And also bandages. Like, you are hitting, like, every one of my single, like, fucking tickle brain design things. Like, not only that, but you also have, like, fucking thigh highs, and you have the funny little, I don't even know what to call it, but, like, the type of material that goes between, like, the legs. I'm fucking feral, dude. I love the design and the claw feet, too. It's so cute. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Rin, and thank you, Quack Quack. Oh, wait, I already thanked you, Rin. Oops, that was 5 minutes ago, but thank you, Quack Quack. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory, and if you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those, so don't care about those. It's also A-okay. Design so adorable. Love the big hands expression. That's what I'm saying. And they say they're going to be turning it into, like, a model, too, which is so exciting. Symmetrical slit. Oh, okay, okay. I wouldn't have known that. I also love, like, the cut on the hips, too. Like, these are all design elements I fucking love, and, like, the little shoulder cape, too. Yeah. And also diamond on chest. Oh, dude, this fucks so hard. Claws are to combat the feet sniffers. Honestly, fair. You need a big claw to combat those motherfuckers, man. They are fucking determined. But thank you for the air text. I also love the hood version. The hood is so cute too. I love everything. What do you mean fair? What do you mean? What do you mean, what do I mean, man? I'm just agreeing with you, dude. Beat people are a little crazy sometimes. I don't know if they're going for 3D. I assumed they were going for live 2D rather than 3D. Though I agree it would make a good 3D model too. Yeah, okay, I was right on the live 2D assumption. Let's go. It's gonna look so good, though. I cannot wait to see it move, too, man. Like, dude, the best part of, like, model stuff is, like, getting the rigging and watching it, like, really come to life, bro. It is so satisfying. I cannot wait. Thank you again for sharing the art text. It's gonna look so good when it's done. And thank you again for the raid, too. Much appreciated. Right, the hairstyle's also super cute, dude. Like, oh, everything's so good. It's such a good cohesive design. Yeah, definitely, like, submit them to Art Fight next year if you feel comfortable. I'm sure you would get, like, a ton of attacks. I'm really liking how this sketch is coming out. Fuck you, art block. I do what I can, man. Okay, and then let's... Also, thank you for that follow, kitten. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a great day today. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, it's also A-okay, but welcome, welcome. Like wise man once said, to solve art block, one must make art gawk? What do you mean by gawk? I can think of a couple meanings of that word. There's a couple things my brain can fill in there. Don't know what gawk is? I don't think I do. At least, like, not with that spelling. I know, like, the fucking funny sex sound gawk gawk gawk, like, would be, like, G-A-W-K usually. Helping Black clear the art block away? Thank you, much appreciated. Fuck that art block. Oh, cock? Just say cock, then. I've never heard it censored as gawk. Also, thank you for that follow, corpse. Thank you, thank you. Dude, that's such a fun way to spell corpse, actually. I like that. I dig that. Let's go. Welcome to Purgatory. Namsesa, don't want to say futa out loud. Wait, let's go. Fuck the Sesa vibes. We here for the say just don't. Calm down, got really confused. Don't worry about it. Nothing to be confused over here. Nothing sus going on. Just your average Blair stream. Don't worry about it. Da, 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 da. Say so, I'ma say ho. Me too, man. Me too. It's just like, oh, I'm corpse. I know you're freak. Oh, that. Yeah. That's fair. Nah, I was referring to Corpse 33, and they spelled it K0RPZ. And I didn't like realize the association with like the word corpse until like after I read, and I was like, oh, that's smart. Flower. What's your kind of favorite flower, Senor Bunrito? Holy cake? Just a little bit of cake. Just a little bit. There's also a lot of side servings of cake as well on the side on the slideshow. But we like some good cake here. We enjoy our just desserts. Okay, let's see. Which brush do I want to sketch with today? Let's go with a solid line today. Make things easy. I don't think I'm gonna go for like a very clean vibe. I think I want to go messy and then clean it up later. Love the art style. Thank you, thank you. I do my best. I don't like. It's funny because I don't really have like a very consistent art style. Really, I tend to like bounce around a lot. Cause I like doing a lot of like experimentations with things. I like to play around a lot. But I'm glad you like what you see. Don't know if I have one particular flower, just like those that smell really nice and pleasant. Very fair. I like a lot of flowers. There's a lot of things I really like. I don't know if I can necessarily pick a favorite either. I do really like spider lilies because I think they look really cool. And then I also like, cherry blossoms because they're very cute and pretty and they smell really nice and they look really fucking pretty when they're like falling off the trees. But I like a lot of flower. Also, Nightshade looks really pretty too. Very deadly, very pretty though. Also, thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the follow. Thank you, Senor Bonrito. Thank you. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all those. Who don't care about all those, it's also A-okay. Art style changes every time I draw. Yeah, me too, man. What team are you? What do you mean by what team? Oh, you mean for Art Fight? I'm on Crystal for Art Fight. Spider Lilies, have you perchance watched Tokyo Ghoul and used to be edgy? I used to be edgy, but I actually haven't really watched Tokyo Ghoul. I watched season 1. So I know like up to like the centipede scene. Was it centipedes? But I haven't watched past that. But absolutely used to be edgy. Though honestly, the spider lilies are kind of more of like a newer thing. I'm gonna be honest. I used to not really be a big flower person. I used to be like, I'm too edgy for flowers. Those are things girls like. I'm not a super girly girl. I'm a fucking tomboy. I like men things. I like boy stuff. And then, I fucking grew the fuck up and I'm like, yeah, I can like both. I like pretty thing and I like cool thing too. Fossil too? I see. I like crystals. I like pretty thing. I like sparkly thing. My brain get very tickled like the funny dragon looking at gold, dude. I like having a little funny crystal hoard. I like pretty rock. I would spend much money on pretty rock. Funnily enough, though, I give like zero shits about diamonds. Like, diamonds are like my birthstone, and I think it's the most boring fucking shit. Like, utility-wise, I think they're fucking amazing and so cool because, hardest thing around. But, like, all in all, they're fucking boring, dude. Like, some diamonds can be cool. Like, the colored diamonds are cool. Like, pink diamonds are kind of cool. But, for the fucking price, just get, like, something, like, cooler that's, like, cheaper. There's, like, so many cooler fucking stones than a fucking diamond. Even better with a skull with flowers around it. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, dude. Gotta fucking mix and match. Be pretty and cool. Do both. Why have one when you can have the best of both worlds, bro? Diamond tip drills are so amazing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they're so lame as just like a fucking little thing to have around or like on like a fucking ring or some shit. But like, as a utility tool, so fucking cool. Like, actual diamond stuff, so cool. Also, if your goal is like diamond, you're better off going for like what the fuck is it called? Mossonite? 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 I think it's mossonite. But anyway, it's like a clear thing. It's not quite as hard as diamond if I remember correctly. But like it's pretty fucking close and it sparkles a lot more if I remember correctly. So if you want like a cheaper diamond alternative, just fucking go for mossonite, dude. Like if someone was giving me a fucking ring, I'd be like, bro, is that fucking mossonite? Because you better not have fucking spent that much money on a goddamn diamond. Working on my mass attack? Oh, mass attack is hype. 40 hours in, Jesus. Dude, that's gonna be fucking insane. I want to see it when you're done. I have so much respect for the people who like actually animate shit or do like mass attacks. I can do like single person attacks. I'm not good at mass attacks. Diamond Maiden, actual useful tool is awesome. Exactly. It's the same reason why I fucking hate like gold leaf on like edible things. Because like you can just there's a million and one ways you could use that gold in a better way than fucking a vanity on a fucking cake and shitting it out, bro. I fucking hate gold leaf on shit. It pisses me off. Just use like literally anything else. Just use like fucking edible glitter, bro. What I dislike about diamonds, if I remember correctly, basically there's a diamond bank that stores most diamonds on Earth to keep the price up. Yep, that is correct. The price being up is dumb as fuck. They're not that fucking rare. They have a fucking lot of them, bro. Like a lot. Like a lot. And also, you can just get like fucking man-made diamonds, bro. It's the same fucking shit. It's the same chemical fucking composition, and you know, no one was fucking harmed in the making. There was no exploiting people or anything. They are not fucking blood diamonds. So, there's that too. Drawing with animated stuff like turning transition to a new drawing of next character. Oh, I see. It's still really fucking cool though. It's still just like more effort than like, you know, just stationary image. I love it. I want to see when done. I've seen so many cool fucking art attacks, bro. Art attack time makes me so happy every year. I get to see so much good shit. I love getting to draw tits, man. Boobs are so fun. Like, can you think of a better job than getting to draw tits all day? Because I can't. Only difference between lab-grown and natural diamonds is that lab-grown are in better condition. Exactly, dude. No fucking reason to go for the natural shit. IBS Paint was beefing with me, crashed my animation 6 or so times. No. Oh, and on your phone? Jesus. I know we have like at least one other person who does art on their phone, and I'm just fucking mesmerized every fucking time, dude. I could never work on my phone like that. The amount of dedication is just a holy fuck. Gonna... Maybe I'll draw the straps first, and then that'll tell me where to put the rest. There we go. Thumb artist? Yeah, Zavasa is fucking insane, dude. I art on the phone? I could never. What the fuck? Dude, I would be so lost without my tablet, dude. I could, like, try my best to make something on a fucking phone with my fingies, but I would not get very far. I think I would fucking rage quit. I have so much respect for people who make art and, like, continue to do so without, like, the optimal setup. Could do some stylization on eyes. Could I get, like, 10-second feedback on it? I can maybe do that for you real quick. Just because you asked nicely. Let me know when you have sent it and where you've sent it to. Also, hello, Dan! Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome, welcome. We're doing a cute little draw this in your style challenge because I haven't done one in a while. And I thought it was a good way to get out of my funny little art block. Live chat? Thank you, thank you. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Let me go grab. Ooh, I love these actually. I don't know if there's much feedback I can really give. Because I just really like how they turned out. Yeah, honestly, you just there's not really much I can say. I really like how they very obviously feel like three separate people. They're very, very unique from one another, and I really love that. Like, you can tell, like, they just have a lot of personality in them. And I love, like, the different details for the eyes you did as well. Like, I like how this one especially, like, doesn't have a shine compared to the other ones, so you can tell that they're more of a very, like, dark person, you know? Like, very what's the word? What's the word? Not very expressive, you know? And, like, this one especially, this one makes me feel like it's either, like, a very almost like maybe a ditzy person or a very, like, carefree person. I really love it. Yeah, purple is gloomy, thank you! Gloomy was the word I was thinking of. I couldn't think of the word. And I also like the lack of, like, super, like, big eyelashes on this one, too. I fuck with these, dude. You did a great job. Again, nothing I can really recommend for, like, improvement because you just really fucking killed it. I can absolutely see where you were going with it, and I love it. Appreciate it? Of course! And you know I love seeing things that people make. If anything, I must learn how to do eyes like you because they're very, very good. I need to get better with faces and eyes especially. It's something I feel like I'm a little weak on in comparison to how I do bodies. Your eyes are awesome? No, your eyes are awesomer. I really love them, dude. I must study more, must get better at eyes. Dude, I love the little heart on the waist. It's so cute. Your eyes are awesome. Your eyes are awesome, Mr. Burr. I'll win. I will not back down.
Not the sad face. Okay, you can win instead. I will accept defeat. No sad face.
Time for me to have another sample. I'm so envious. I would kill for one right now, dude. Join the Discord. Let's go. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay there. We talk about a lot of the funny things sometimes. A lot of game mentions. And then, you know, everything and everything. And then we also have the NSFW section if you ever want to opt into that, and then also the art homework section as well if you want access to that as well. A lot of funny little roles to unlock different sections. Also, thank you for the follow, Corsifia. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great day today. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. So don't care about those. It's also A-okay, but welcome, welcome. Hope you are having a good day today. Ba-ba. Armpits can be so fucking weird to draw, dude. They have so many little funny little lines going on. Welcome and hi, thank you. Hope you're having a great day too. I am! Any day I get to stream, I'm having a good day. I only stream if I'm vibing. If I'm not vibing, no streamies. Argument to join Discord can have all of their art if you country laws blocking spicy art on Twitter. True! That do be a good selling point for the Discord. I do post all my art to the funny Discord. Minus the really old stuff that got archived in the old channel. But at least for the past like little month and a bit, I've been uploading it to the new gallery. Try to make things a little easier to find with the funny proper tags. I wish Discord would let us have more than 20 tags though. That's like my main beef with it. Because there's so many ways I would want to tag things. Did you ever just have like a good hand day and you're like, what the fuck? Like, okay, I guess I can draw hands today. I couldn't draw hands yesterday, but I can fucking draw hands today. Let's go. Can I post it with my animation? Would that be in Twitch Live? Yeah, you can post it there, yeah. You can also post works in progress in the gallery as well, as long as you mark it with the work in progress tag. But you can put it in both as well if you'd like that. But Twitch chat just makes it easier for me to see things that we're talking about, like during Twitch yapping. Makes it very convenient. And is yum, thank you! Some days are just good hand days, bro. I also don't know if they have nails on their design. They'll probably just include simple ones. Probably just the thumbnail. Probably don't need to include it on anything else. It's the only one that would be like really heavily seen. I do like drawing hands when I'm having a good art day though. Good hands are fun to draw.
Part of how I drew moth wings in my animation, fair. Wings are hard to draw, dude, especially like to animate. Let me take a peek-see. Oh, I love the little design on the right. They're so cute. Here, let me see the animation. Oh, it's so good, dude. I love the little transitions and everything, especially and also the cats at the end. Oh, I cannot wait to see it completely done. So pretty, that's what I'm saying, dude. It is gonna be so good when it's done. I know that people are gonna fucking love it too. Gonna break my line art a little. Just to give it that kind of fuzzy feeling. Oh, why did it? Are you fuck? I think I did a dumb, guys. Oh, no, I didn't. I just accidentally merged them at one point. There we go. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I thought I was drawing on the wrong layer. I was gonna be so mad. I could have recovered it, like, relatively easy, but that would have been a little silly. Yeah, I just accidentally pressed the merge button. I have a, shortcut on my Clip Studio tab mate, because I merge layers a lot. So, that was a little oopsie. Oh, I was like, why isn't it working how I thought it should be working? And I was like, oh. That explains it. We love not fucking up our liner, yippee! Here we go. I think that's good as a base. Just include a bracelet here. Or two. Yeah, big fucking few, man. Oh. You're a beautiful being. Thank you, thank you. I try my best. Okay. Now you can probably do the base colors. Which are gonna be a little bit of a mess because of that tail, but that's fine. Get rid of that sketch. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Are we over the lines? We're not over the lines, I don't think. Okay. Love to color line art, but depends on the type of art I'm doing. Yeah, it depends. Sometimes I like to do it, and other times I don't. Really depends on, like, the end effect that I'm kinda going for. Just get a rough fill in, and then we can, fix it up in a minute. And also I'm gonna do a funny color thing, which is gonna make it look horrendous for like a hot minute. But hashtag trust the process. Because I have a funny little coloring technique that I've been fucking obsessed with lately. Okay, let's get the tail. Lasso tool, my beloved. You fucking carry. Okay, I think that's the base color done. Okay, now it's on to the ugly stage. Process has lied to me before, feels bad, man. No! You just gotta keep at it sometimes. Or just be okay with things not turning out as good as you wanted the first time. Sometimes it does not turn out right, but that's okay. You just use it as a learning experience. Lasso 2LP, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's on the end of my animation, just references. Character I'm drawing is a Pokemon thing. Oh, I see, I see. I do love Pokemon so much. It's been a hot minute since I've played a Pokemon game, though. But yeah, basically, my funny little ugly art process thing is we're gonna fill these in with different colors just to make selection stuff a little easier later on. So it's gonna look fucking atrocious, but don't worry about it. Also, that shouldn't be filled in there. Actually, I might make the other ear a different color for shading reasons. Doing random user thing on R5, found someone doing super cool animations as tag. Yeah, some people go crazy. Said before, but God, your streams are so nice for co-working. Gotten a lot of physics and cleanup done. Can show you if you'd like, though I'd have to DM this because it's nearly done. Yeah, please DM me. I want to see. I want behind the scenes peeksies. I'm also glad you guys like it for co-working. That's like the kind of vibe I want to give. I like co-working with other people too. It's just nice and comfy, and I like getting work done, and I like seeing other people get work done, and it's fun. Do you make animations sometimes? Making a new one, so when I'm finished, I'll send it. Yes, please! I love seeing people's animations. I love seeing, like, art in general, but animations especially tickle my brain. Doing, like, one daily? How are some of them this cracked? Yeah, I know. If I wasn't busy doing, like, my own artsy stuff, I would have probably been attacking daily. But I have other thing to work on, sadly. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get any more art fight stuff done this year. But I appreciate anyone who did attack me. I appreciate it a lot. Ooh, 3D animation. I don't have a lot of experience with 3D animation. Like, I have experience with the 3D modeling a little bit, but not with animation specifically. I would like to get good with it, though. Because eventually the goal is to go 3D for model stuff. Because I want to be able to do funny tracking shenanigans that you can't really do in live 2D without spending $1 billion. And also, it just looks better in 3D at that point. Like, you can do a lot with live 2D, but there reaches a point where you're really just genuinely better off just going for a fucking full 3D model. Like, obviously, people can do whatever the fuck they want, but that's my personal opinion. Hello, Toasty. Hi. That's such a cute emote. Go back in time, buy Bitcoin, then you'll have money for all your needs. Dude, I applied for a thing, right? And one of the questions was what's your biggest like regret in life? And I was like, not buying Bitcoin, man. I could have been fucking rich, dude. I could have been so fucking rich. I could buy all the fucking waifus. I could fucking wail on video games and not give a fuck. All the fucking regret there, man. All the regret. I could have money, bro. Sent over? Let me see. I be gremlin for the art. Da, 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 da. Oh, hell yeah! Let's go! Dude, it looks so good. That's so exciting! Thank you for showing me the sneak peek. Dude, you have no idea how happy I get, like, being able to see little sneak peeks of things. It genuinely makes me so happy. I love seeing sneak peeks of stuff. I just like being able to see all the goodies. Don't want to be rich for a cool car, a nice house, a jet. No, I just want to get all the characters I want and gotchas. Exactly, man. Like hell yeah, I'd love a fancy little house. I'd love to buy like one of those fucking Roombas that like sweeps and mops because I can't be fucking asked to do it. But like the waifus, man, fucking waifus. Not to toot my horn, but I genuinely think I'm popping off. You are, dude. I cannot wait to see when you're finally 100% done. You're fucking very exciting. My mind is to grab all the small details from the characters I'm drawing, even smallest ones, bring over. Yeah, I love little details on stuff, dude. Little details are so much fun. I just love including little things when it comes to art. Probably want to separate the hand too, now that I think about it. And probably the tail. But yeah, trust the ugly process, I promise. It turns out good in the end. It's worth it. Duh. Okay, there we go. That's our reference layer. Now I can start doing, like, actual stuff. I'm gonna take a very quick bathroom break, though, and I will BRB, because I also gotta refill my water and stuff. Hold up. I'll be back. Yippee. Also, thank you for the follow, Lubabel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory, and if you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all those. And if you don't care about either of those, it's also A-okay. Hopefully you are enjoying the Go Kitty Go vibes. And oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Remember how I said I was gonna refill my water, right? So I went to go, I refilled my water, I took a piss, and then I fucking left my bottle on the fucking counter, so BRB in a sec. Okay, okay. I got my water this time. I got it this time, let's go. Ah. Like, one of the attacks, the class of a pitching character, I did our really detail, maybe a bit too much. That's okay. Nothing wrong with some fun details. Stuff has gotta look weird so you can make it look good as hell. Moral of the story. Exactly. You gotta get through the ugly stage to get to the pretty stage. I also realized I forgot the fucking banana on her hair, so I will go fill that in real quick. Oop. Sure, that's banana enough for me. Banana, banana. Okay, okay, okay. Now we need to fill that in too in our funny little color guide. Um, maybe this color. There we go. Then mark that as a reference layer, and now we can do the fun shit. Let's go. I love doing fun shit. What kind of shading do I want to do is the question. Guess I can worry about the shading after. Just get the base colors in for now. But their design is so cute. I love the little pattern on the fucking body. And then little tip on the tail. Okay, and then hands. There we go. Okay, and then we just do this to clean up the hair bit. And then we'll fill this in with just a base color. Need to get more Chucky milk. Don't want to go out. Understandable. Leaving house sucks. I don't want to touch grass either, bro. Also, hello, Butler. Thank you for quiet greeting. I appreciate you so much, dude. You just drawn a cute monkey lady today. Because how could I not? Oh, that's gonna be annoying. I didn't realize the face and underwear were close to the same color. Let's fix that real quick. Here we go. Also means I have to get out of bed. Very fair. If I have the choice to not get out of bed, I do not want to get out of bed. But most days I do get out of bed. Most days I get the fuck up. I like being productive. It makes me feel good about my day. thank you for the follow, Ananavi. Thank you, thank you. Icon's so cute. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all those. And if you don't care about either of those, it's also A-okay, but welcome, welcome. I can do that for you, Boomer. I'll give you a little arara. Yeah, Purgatory, yippee. It'll take care of all the little lost souls that arrive on my doorstep. I think I may change the color of this to a lighter color. Same here. Just so it stands out a bit more. There we go. And then I think I have a star brush somewhere. Where is it though is the question. Maybe I don't have a star brush. Thought I did. Oh, here it is. And then let me change it so that it tilts. So that I can place it purposely. There we go. How's it sexy than cute? I'm glad you liked it. I try my best with my araras. Okay, and then I also need to do the stars down here, which I should also change the color of. There you go. A little bit more contrast there. And then we can't forget the cute little buddy marking. The little heart, which is adorable. Tiny details make my brain so happy, man. I'll enjoy the lurking Oni. I hope you enjoy your vibes. Maybe another commission of Frux this time. Posted in pics if you want to see. Let me see. Oh, more frog! They're so cute. So many little guy. Let's see, where do I want the light source to come from for this? Front-facing light source could be quirky to work with. Because I love getting to do, like, dramatic lighting. It would be fun to have the hand shadow be there. Hello, Fudge! How you doing? Group of 3 are color changers, and the 2 split colors in the group are a mix of 2 different color change temperature filaments. I love that. Dude, the temperature changing stuff is so fucking cool. I remember I always wanted, one of those, like, shirts that, like, changed when you like, it's a different thing, I think it's, like, UV based, but I always wanted one of those shirts that, changed whenever you went outside. Like, the pattern would only show up then. I thought those were so fucking cool, dude. Okay, I think this lighting's gonna end up being fun. Looking while cleaning the apartment? Oh, good luck. Cleaning is a fucking bitch and a half, but good luck, my man. Sorry, fuck you! Ah.
Why? Itchy nails with pouches on you. Ooh, you're so lame.
How dare, Elio? I trusted you. I went an entire 3 hours without a fucking roar. You broke my fucking streak, bro. Lighting's looking funky. I like it. Yeah. That's why I had to do it. Fucked up, man. Fucked up. E. Funky lighting is so fun to work with, though. Dramatic lighting always tickles my brain so much. Hmm. That wasn't right. What happened there? Dude, sometimes my, like, palette's been just doing, like, things by itself. I fucking swear. Love how the stomach's looking with the lighting. Yeah. Dude, stomach lighting is, like, some of my favorite to do. I wanna get better at it. 'Cause there's just, like, so many little, like, subtle curves on the tummy, and it's nice to emphasize them. See. put the hand back after, I think. I'm gonna get the main shading done first. Should also probably add in a mouth. I didn't add in a mouth because I didn't see one here. I should probably do that. It's like a casual one. There we go. Just one tiny little line. Add them abs? But they, I could, but I kind of want to go for a soft tummy today. Abs are a lot more detail, and I don't know if I'm up for that today. I do like some good abs, though. Also, forgot to fill in the little banana. There we go. Mouth is up high with the tongue sticking out? Oh, shit. Oh, I totally misread the sketch. Oh, you're so right. Fuck. Dude, I didn't read it as let me line it. I didn't see this line here. I didn't see this. I saw it as like their face like downwards like this, and I saw this as like a nose. And then I thought this was like a blush. And I thought like maybe there was like a mouth like here. That's funny. Thought it was flush cheeks? Yeah, that's what I thought. That was a stylistic choice. Yeah. Very good eye. I did not catch that. That's so funny, though. Also gonna do... Let's see. I probably don't want that to be pure black. I'm gonna warm that up. Probably add in some other darks later. But I think I'll leave that for now. Gotta get help, much appreciated. New hair got attracted by your art. Pleasure to meet you too, Doomertron. Thank you for joining me today. I'm glad that you like my art. I also like my art. Some days anyway. Some days I look at it and I'm like, but most days I like my art. So I'm happy you like too. Also, pleasure to meet you as well. Let me take my drugs 1 second. There we go, drug time, yippee. And this probably isn't the shading color I'm gonna stick with either. I'm gonna customize the colors. This is just to get an overall idea of how I want the composition to be. And then maybe finger here. So no, see if someone looks pretty cool, strikes me as those fighting character from a gacha game. Yeah, it's draw this in your style. I have it pinned at the I have a comment with the link to the tweet. If you want to check it out as well. But their character is very cute. I don't know much about them. I just saw their funny tweet and I was like, oh, draw this in your style? Okay. They're cute. I do that. Thank you. But I know nothing about them beyond that. She does give fighting character vibes though, which is why I wanted to draw it in the very dynamic pose. Okay. Then I'm gonna duplicate this, and I'm gonna do some shenanigans. Trust the process, baby. Actually, maybe I will leave it on multiply. Not that dark. Hmm. That's not working out as intended. Why? Oh, did I accidentally merge a layer again? Fuck. Okay, weird. Sometimes my layers get a little messy, that's okay. Didn't realize that I accidentally put the clothing pattern on the same layer as the multiply. That's okay. We just redo that part. No worries. And then we grab our funny little star. And then we do a little bit of this. And just redo that little part. There we go. Problem solved. Love how it's coming along. Thank you. And I will save my art. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Because I always forget to fucking save. Which is not good. Don't be like me. Okay, let's see, let's see, let's see. Gonna warm up these shadows. So thank you for the follow, Matt. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a great day today. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about those, it's also A-okay, but welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy the vibes here. Let's see, let's see. I think maybe... Oh, wait. It's on 100%. That's why it was looking a little off and too dark. Then I also want to include a little bit of a hair highlight. When my first real game of League yesterday, did so good that it thinks I'm a Smurf now. Really? Let's fucking go! I am not a big League player. I tried it once and fucking backed the fuck out like immediately. Wow, happy for you, dude. Love saving money going to a concert Tuesday. Ooh, waited and saved 100 on the ticket. Let's go. I fucking love saving money too, man. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Yippee. Sus, just a little. But that's okay. Sometimes you are just too good of gamer. It happens. Need a better color for this part. Maybe more of a lighter orange. Or red. And then I might end up blending these shadows out a little. Gonna duplicate it just in case I don't like it though. And then let's soften some of these. Want to keep some hard edges though, just because it looks nice. I feel like there should be a little bit of light on the arm. On the shoulder especially. There we go. Just a little hint of it. Back to D&D. Have a good rest of the stream. I will enjoy the rest of your D&D too. May you not die. Trying to decide if I want to go to Otakon in DC in 2 weeks or wait till my birthday and go to Anime NYC. Oh, tough decision. I don't know which one is better or more fun. I'd say probably go to whichever one is hosting events that you're more interested in or has like artists that you really want to see. When I first got Advanced Warfare, went 24-2 on my first game when I was using a shotgun, got 10 banned for them thinking I was a smurf for cheating. No! Dude, that would fucking never happen to me. I am not that good at games, like, ever. But I happen to always start sketches and drawings with the eyes, no guidelines, just eyes, and then build from there. There's not really any, like, bad habits, really, when it comes to art. Because everyone does, like, their own, like, artsy stuff, like, differently. So I'd say just do whatever feels good. Definitely, like, try messing around with other ways of starting the art, but if that's, like, how you like doing it and that's how it works in your brain, there's nothing wrong with that. Some people like starting with eyes, some people, like, start with the nose, some people start with, like, the body, or some people start with, like, the feet. Everyone does things their own way. And my NYC is bigger, haven't gone to that one, gone to Otakon twice. I'd say NYC then. Go to a new convention, tell me how it is. Feet mention. Talk about feet sometimes when it pops up. Also, thank you for the follow, Walker's Y-Hander. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome to Purgatory, and if you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those, and if you don't care about either of those, it's also A-okay. Feet yum, sorry, no! Not the fucking toe fuckers, bro. Listen, I'm not a feet person, but I can get it. I can get it. Some people have some nice looking feet, okay? I'm not a foot person, but you can definitely there's a difference between someone with a pretty foot and a nasty foot, okay? I'm sure we can all agree on that. Also close only a few days before I leave for Ecuador. Ah, fair. Up to you then, man. Whatever ends up working in your favor. Gonna add a little bit of shading here. Just a little. Well, kept foot is photography real. Listen, there's a reason people are like foot models or hand models, okay? Some people just they're just aesthetically built, okay? Some people just have a pretty foot, and they value that shit. Pretty feet make very good references. When you're an artist, you learn to really appreciate some less popular, well, I say less popular. I'm gonna say less popular body parts, but I feel like feet is like not that out there. There are definitely some way more wild shit you could be into. Do anthro monkeys have feet or hands feet? Good question. I mean, I guess it depends on the artist and how they want to do it. Yeah, it depends on interpretation. Feet, hands, honestly? Wait. No, hand feet. Yeah, I think I usually see hand feet too. I feel like that's a very big, characteristic of anthro monkey. They got them feet grippers, bro. And they can grip good with that shit, dude. They know what they're doing. Okay, let's add a little background. Well, let's crop it. Quadrip grip? Exactly, man. Okay, and let me play with the canvas size just a little. Then we can try adding in a funny little background. Not like that. Like that. There we go. I'll probably use gray for now and then like maybe do a gradient map. I feel like there's so many things people into. Booba butt, feet, face. Must be some people out there like, damn, she has sexy elbows. Dude, there's definitely someone who likes elbows. Like, no fucking questions asked. I know there's that old, like, fucking DeviantArt account of the guy who's, like, super into knees. And I know a lot of people are, like, really into armpits and stuff, too. Like, trust me, there is someone into anything you can imagine, dude. Like, genuinely. Something, something, rule 34. If it fucking exists, there's probably porn of it. And if there's not, then, boy, do I have a job for you. That would imply backlighting, and I want it to be front lighting, so maybe not that. Yippee! Finish the fan art? Oh! Share, 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 share. I want our tax. Moisturize elbows? Lot of sweat. Right? Someone's definitely into it, man. Like, zero doubt. Absolutely zero. Let's see, what can I put in the background? What kind of shenanigans can I toss together? Let's see. Why isn't that full opacity? Does this have opacity on it? I think it does. That should be darker. Weird. When in doubt, trees. One of the booths gave me a card for their Potter shop, and I posted in NSFW chat. It's hilarious. Let me see. Art gallery. Okay, I got 2 things to look at them. Oh, hell yeah! Dude, the cactus sticks are so good. So let me see. It's so good. Dude, I love the horns you chose too. Let me bring it up. Look at this. Look at the arts of Asami. And thank you for the stretch. I'll take a quick little stitch break. But look at this. I love the glow and everything. And I see the 2 tails. Double tail. Yeah. But I love the curved horns. I was actually, initially I was actually gonna go with more, backwards curved horns. I might do it in the future, depending. But it's so pretty. Thank you, Safasa. And the shading's so good too, and the lighting. Finished cooking? It's Yummers. Let's go. We love good food. Not to miss so much stream FOMO hitting hard. That's okay. There will always be more streams. Worry not for the FOMO. Also, the VODs exist, so you can always go watch the VOD. A while back, I tried to like upload to YouTube, and I was running into some issues. So I think there might be like a couple streams that are lost to time. But I'll try to upload the ones that I do have, and hopefully not lose any of the other ones. I'm just really bad at remembering to fucking upload to YouTube. I need to get into the habit. But again, thank you, Savasa. It's so cute. And I love the little bandage on the tail, too. You always make me such good fucking art. I scream. What if Blair? I love it. Have you loved hanging out? Yeah, I love hanging out with you, too. I always love when people drop by. Thank you, Alio. I hope whatever you get up to goes well. And I will absolutely have a nice stream. You see the animation on a singular PNG? Very well done. Wait, animation singular PNG? Huh? Not sure which thing you're referring to there. And right, the light effects are so well done, dude. Oh, unless you mean you can see like the movement in the image. They did good job on movements. Monkey looks pretty. Thank you. I'm enjoying Monkey. Just a little guy or gal. Yes? Okay. Gotcha then. Gotcha. Sorry, sometimes my brain is a little, slow and stupid. All the trees. And I'll probably, like, draw, like, a path too, maybe? Maybe imply some bushes or something. I'm just trying to cook with what I have. I need to get, like, more nature brushes, honestly. That's something I don't have a whole lot of. Must consume ibuprofen. No! Ban the headaches. I actually don't really have a headache today. I'm doing good today. I like not having a headache. I do not have ibuprofen, though. I only have Tylenol, which is not ibuprofen, that's acetaminophen. If I remember correctly. Let's see, what else can I add to funny backgrounds? Ah, thank you for the raid! Thank you, Nozaban! Welcome, welcome! Bun raid! What were you doing? You were doing Pacific Drive. What's that? I have never heard of that game. I don't know what to do in that game. But I hope you are having fun. And welcome, Raiders. I am Blairune, Archdemon of Chaos, ruler of Purgatory. And I make funny art and I yap. Also, thank you, Leora! Thank you! Hope you're having a great day today, and welcome to Purgatory. And if you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all those. And if you care about all those, it's also A-okay. Basically, a car simulator that's a roguelike? What? Dude, I hear roguelike, I go burr. I fucking love roguelikes. I must check it out. Like, is it really fun? Have you played other roguelikes? And if you have, how would you compare them to funny car simulator roguelike? As I thank you for the stretch and hydrate and save. I'll save first. Do Control S. Do funny little hydrate. And then stretch. Fun and difficult? Say it's one of the more difficult ones? Ooh, okay. I do like them being difficult. Like, for me, when it comes to roguelikes, my personal, like, favorite one is probably Slay the Spire. And then I also kind of liked Balatro, but I definitely liked Slay the Spire a lot more. So if you played Slay the Spire, how would you compare, do you think? Takes their souls while they speak? I do. I take a little sippy of soul. Don't worry about it. I'll leave you the majority. You know, it's like a fucking, it's like a bill, right? You just need like 50.00001% of your soul and you're fine. Difficult or just skill issue? No. Probably difficult. So many like roguelikes can be like kind of difficult. I fucking love them, dude. I especially just love Slay the Spire. You haven't played it? Boy, are you in for a treat. It is my hands down fucking favorite, dude. It is just a very well-balanced game. Like, genuinely. It's so well-balanced and it's just really fun and the replayability is like fucking insane and it's just so fucking good and there's so many like fucking builds you can go for and it fucking has my heart, dude. I love that game more than you can imagine. And also, if you get into the modding scene, the mods are so absurdly fun. Yeah, and also mods, exactly. There's some really good mods. There's some absolutely broken mods that are like fucking insane, kind of less fun, honestly. But the well-balanced mods, where they like add some like custom characters that like aren't like super OP are so good. There's one called like the Packmaster, and it's so good, dude. So good. Like, even just like talking about it really makes me want to jump in and play again. Makes me more excited to try it. I'm excited for you, dude. I love the game so much, genuinely. There's not a whole lot of games that I will, like, rave to the fucking ends of hell about, but holy shit, Slay the Spire, yes. Slay the Spire, just so fucking good. Also, thank you for the raid! Thank you, Inaris! We got 2 raids. We got a couple raids today, actually. Thank you. Oh, you were playing D&D. Let's go. We love D&D. What's your character like? What are you playing? Or what's your campaign like if you want to share? Army of Raid. Yeah, Army of Raid.
Pathfinder? Oh, you're the DM. Let's go. What kind of hell have you put your players through then? I wish to hear. Also, fuck you, Sirius. I hate you. Ugh. I apologize for the cringe.
Why? Acting nozzle bounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm.
We're all gonna agree that's a collective hallucination, right? Okay. Gotcha. Players are merchants on a world of islands. Ooh, merchants is fun. Got attacked by owl pirates and took the captain and his pet owl as a prisoner before making a merchant quest. No, not the pet owl, dude. Pirates probably had it coming though. I've played like one character that was a really fun character before. They were a cleric, but they were actually raised by pirates when they were a kid, and it was really fun. I really loved playing that character. They were like a super feminine guy who just like wanted to be pretty. And my DM was so fun because my DM was like, okay, you know what? For you, we're gonna do a thing where every day you can roll a dice, and that's like kind of like how pretty you are that day, right? So if you roll really high, I'll give you like a bonus, but if you roll really low, I'm gonna give you a negative. So like maybe I think one thing that happened when I rolled really low was like a skunk came into the tank into like our camp and tent and like fucking sprayed me. So I just like fucking reeked the next day and I had like negative charisma. Oh, I love D&T shenanigans so much, dude. My poor cleric was struggling. Not cringe, it's cute. I'm glad you like it. Just a little bit of suffering. Last character was a Space Cowboy Monk Ranger hybrid named Rex Supernova. Space Cowboy shit poster extraordinaire. Let's go. Dude, I just love the infinite possibilities with D&D. And thank you for the follow, Hinagiku art. Thank you. Hope you're having a great day today and welcome. We are doing artsy shenanigans and yapping to hell and back. One player roll when they eat a new dish because they were cave dwellers in their life. As a result, chucking milk is their holy food item. Honestly, fucking real, dude. I would fucking kill a man for some good chalky milk. Fucking worth it. Fuck Klondike bars. Just give me some chocolate milk and I am good to go, bro. Also, thank you, Mr. Pringles, man. Thank you. Welcome. If anyone cares about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky, or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about those, it's also A-okay. Welcome. Night's rich dark chocolate. Oh, please. Like, I love sweet chocolate, but like that little hint of bitter hits so good. Sundays we run Pathfinder starting at 1 p.m. Oh, I see. It's been a hot minute since I've had like a good group to play with. I was gonna do like a one-off with a couple people, but it didn't end up working out, sadly. It's okay. There's always other times. And I'm sure I can get some people together at some point again. There's my funny brush. There we go. Get some funny little background details in here. Playing for 3 years? God damn! I've never had any D&D people commit that long. Always down to invite people when we have room or running one-shots here and there. Fair. I don't know if I'd have a whole lot of time for D&D currently. But I do love the game. Also depends on like the group and everything too, because I've had some like rough D&D experiences, dude. There's been some people I've played with over the years that were not very fun. Or the dynamic just wasn't there. Like, they were fine people, but we just had very different ideas when it came to role-playing and stuff. Season we're in now has been uploaded to my YouTube. Want to see some of it? Ah, fair. Have some very new people, one-shot friendly systems too. Oh, I see. It's always good to start off, easy when you have new players that are unfamiliar with it.
But thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Makes me very happy. I'm always very honored when people raided. So let's see what I can do for the background here. Okay, let's do a little bit of Radiant map shenanigans. See if there's anything we want to start out with. No, I'll probably just do a custom shade. Let's see. Glad I could raid. Yeah, I appreciate it. Hero setting call icons. It's a ton of fun. Most of the characters are part of the League of Extremely Evil Supervillain Society Doom. Oh, I feel like I heard that one. Heard of that one before, actually. Dumb Muscle Woman Bloodmancer. I fucking love that. Art is going well. I'm vibing with it. Currently trying to set up the funny little background. And pick colors for it. I always find that, like, colors are, like, one of my weaker points. But gradient maps are, like, really good for, like, getting a general idea down. See, Icons is from the makers of Mutants and Masterminds. I don't think I recognize Mutants and Masterminds, but for some reason Icons rings a bell. Banana hairpin? Yeah, it's so cute! I wish I could take credit for it, but alas, I cannot. Gold would be cool. Gold would be cool for what parts? Also, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it a ton. Have good stream. Yeah. Thank you. And have good D&D sessions in the future. Also, thank you for the quiet greeting, Kit Kat. I'll probably end up leaving before you return. I probably have a little bit more left in me before I'll peace out. Also, thank you for the follow up, Bernardo. Thank you. I hope you're having a great day today, and welcome. And if you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you add those, it's also A-okay. Managed to catch the end of stream? That you did. Currently trying my best with background stuff. Trying to do funny little composition. Backgrounds are fucking hard, man. But I do my best. Like, some people are just really fucking good with, like, color theory and everything, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm fucking doing, bro. I do my best and that all I do. Background speak, I'm glad you like it. It's just a quick little sketch. Nothing too detailed or anything. But you know, a little effort is better than nothing. Gotta just add in some shadows again. I need to get better at, like, non-nature backgrounds, honestly. Something I really need to work on. Because nature backgrounds are, like, kinda easy-ish. You just kinda, like, go burr and, hope it kinda works out. And thank you for the lurk, Oppenardo! Thank you, much appreciated. I love my lurkers so much, you guys make me so happy. Excited to drop Pokemon Battle Fenner? Oh, I forgot about that. I'm so hyped for that too. You always come up with such good ideas. Also, thank you, Nizumura. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also A-okay. One of those make it so busy your eyes slide off the details? Pretty much. Or, like, you don't even have to, like, really render much when it comes to, backgrounds sometimes. Like, especially, like, if it's, like, nature stuff, you can just kinda, like, imply things are there. Like, if we zoom in, this shit's just fucking, you know, scribbles, really. But far away, it looks like nature-y shenanigans. And that's all that matters, baby! And then what we can do is we can put all the background in one area. And then we can put the other art in another area. Just so that we can separate them and work on them separately really easily. And then merge this to a new layer. And then merge this to a new layer. So we're gonna do some, like, overall adjustments. Gonna do maybe a bit brighter. Do a little bit of overlay to make it fit in a little more. Nature background's pain. Nature background is, like, my favorite to do because you can just kind of go burr. Waiting to see finished Pokemon Trainer Blair. I don't know if I'm finishing that sketch. I didn't really like how the sketch came out or the line worked, so I don't know if I'm gonna finish that one. Sweats. Imply nature shapes? Exactly. Like, people would zoom in unless they're an artist? Exactly. And, like, if they are an artist and zoom in, then fuck it, YOLO, whatever. They know the game. Honestly, that's something I do a lot, actually. Probably much to artist displeasure, I zoom in on people's work very often. Because I like to really see how they put things together. I like to see how much detail people put into things compared to, like, how much I put in. And then kind of use that as a reference. So I'm kind of an artist's worst nightmare when it comes to my studies. I will absolutely see all the tiny mistakes you don't want people to see. But don't think too hard about it. Don't think too hard about it. It's good. It's good. So I'm trying to think. What else can I do here? Kinda wanna make it a little glowy. 'Cause I think that looks fun and pretty. And then, what else? Probably some more effects on the background. I like to zoom in for science? Pretty much. Like, honestly, it's just a really good practice to do. Because you end up seeing, like, just, like, how things are put together, and it can just be really nice. Can be very good for a confident boost. Because it's like, "Oh, I look at this pretty art by this amazing artist I love. They're so perfect all the time," and then you zoom in, and you're like, "Oh, okay, they're not perfect. They're, you know, a human just like me. They draw things a little wonky sometimes, and that's okay. That be how it be." Mhm. Okay, merge with new layer. Merge this one to a new layer too. Then we're gonna do some final touch-up stuff. It's gonna change the colors around a little. And we're gonna change the colors on this part too. Oh, I accidentally do the entire thing. No, I don't think it did. Okay. Make our darks darker, our lights a little lighter, a little more red, a little more blue, maybe a touch of green, like a hint. There we go. Did great. Thank you. Thank you. Tasty art. I'm glad you like. Eating cereal while watching players stream equals best thing. I'm glad you enjoy. I like some cereal too. What kind are you having? Because I'm always on team cinnamon toast crunch. I like my cinnamony crunchy vibes. Maybe I did fuck up my. Oh, I did fuck that up. But that's okay. I can do this. Then I can just work on top. Just gonna add in some final details and a little bit of cleanup. Didn't intend for there to be a backlight, but here we go. And they're also a little furry, so we're gonna give them a little bit of fur. Just to give them a little fuzziness. Fucking love their design though. Also, I fucked up the color on that ear. That's okay. Easy fix. GG easy. Nice monkey. Very nice monkey. I love the monkey. So I feel like the palm should be a little more detailed. We're gonna add a little detail here. They do have a bit of a fuzzy hands. Gonna add that in a little as well. This is why I love overpainting. You can get like all the little tiny details that you forgot about and it's like, yes. Makes me happy. We should also probably add like a tiny little bit of a highlight. I know it doesn't like technically make sense, especially if they're like furry. But I think it looks cute. I'm gonna do it. Who cares about realism when you can just have fun? The end product matters more than anything else. Be going, have an amazing day, keep being amazing, so cool, monkey go furry. Yeah, keep being amazing yourself, have a great rest of your days, Avasa. Thank you for hopping in, and thank you for the pretty art and everything. I love when you make stuff and make me very happy. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Sorry, I was like locked the fuck in. This is a victory pose. It does kind of give victory pose vibes. It was not my intention, but sometimes art just goes how it goes. Imperfections make it way better in my opinion. I agree. That's why I love like sketchy art so much. Artists be human, they do. Fuck the AI, bro. Real art comes from dedicated people who fucking work their ass off. That's a fireball with her hand, that would go crazy. No, do not aim directly at me. I do not wish to be set on fire today. Maybe tomorrow. Also, thank you for the save your art. Will do. It has been saved. I think I'll also make this a little brighter. And probably these shines as well. Just to stand out a little more. And then add some like fluffiness here as well. I also like the idea of like kind of fluffy booba, so we're gonna do that too. Who would not want to fondle very fluffy booba? Like, imagine how soft it would be. And then the little nib on the banana. I'm probably gonna fill this in with dark just because I think it'll add nice contrast. Or maybe, maybe this color. No, I think I like the black more. Or the off black. Here we go. I always end up locking in like right at the end. I blame the ADHD, bro. The whole like, you know, you never get motivated until you're like on a fucking time limit. And you know, you always procrastinate until the final fucking moment for like homework and shit. It's like me with my streams. Give me energy to go out and get Chucky milk. I believe in you. I give you all my metaphorical the ability to do so. Though I don't even have energy for myself, bro. Like, can you beat Freezer from DBZ? I agree. Monkey could take him any fucking day. Also clean up a little sketch line over here. Okay. And then let's see, anything I want to add on? I think I like that. For atmosphere. And then what else can I do? Down. What other effects do I have? I thought I had like a sun thing. I think I only have like my pentagons with the same vibe. I think that kind of works. And then what else? I could do fallen leaves, but I don't know. That would look good. So I could add a little bit of a motion blur to it, maybe. Let's try. Yeah, sure, I fuck with that. And then merge to new layer, and then I'm gonna filter blur because I want to do thing. Which maybe I should have done before the additional effects. That's okay. Just gonna kind of blur out some of the background a little. So that your eye is more drawn to the front and center. Okay, I think that blur is a bit too strong, maybe. Maybe we only use it partially. I think that works. Just a little bit to help guide the eyes. Very easy to go overboard. Try to BRB? Oh, BRB might not go too well. I think I'm pretty much done. So I may be raiding out in a moment. So apologies if you come back to nothing, my dude. Let me just do my final little finishing touches. With a little bit of the pearl noise to shove on top. And then soft light, 12%. So then when we zoom in, it's just like a little fuzzy. And it gives good vibes. Okay, and then we give it a good little save, and then we do a little bitty export. Ah, thank you, Filter. Thank you for the raid. I was actually getting ready to raid out myself. I have to go find my target for today. But thank you, thank you. You know I appreciate it a ton. Deep Rock Collector, you always play things I never know. What is Deep Rock Galactic like while I go look for my current target? Without forbidden, this background's looking sick. Thank you. I like doing funny little backgrounds. I like fun little vibes. Let me see who is live right now. Rockin' Stone! Okay. Who's doing stuff right now? Any of my new artsy friends? Because I've made so many art friends lately, dude. I want to raid them all, but I don't know when they all raid. Okay, I don't think any of them are arting right now. Thank you for stream. Oh, it's nice vibing. Have a wonderful day. Take great care and please be safe. Right back at you. Make sure you also live safely. Always good to be safe. Okay, let's peruse the art tag and see which random person I can send you guys off to then. Let's see. Who to go for? Oh, someone's drawing Legends ZA protagonists. They're not a VTuber, but they look very pretty and their art looks very good so far, so I think I may choose them. We like real people too. We are just simps for the anime waifus. Let me make sure that they are have their chat on. And let me make sure that they are yapping. Oh god, I got hit with an ad. Fuck. Rah. Ad hell, baby. Oh, it's only like 15 seconds. That's okay. But I think we may have found my target. Tummy just chef kiss, but have a good day. I'm glad you like. You can look more at the tummy when I post it on Twitter. Or if you want the really high res, you know, Patreon. Okay, I think they're yapping, so we're going to go raid Joanna. Because they seem very cool. I love Pokemon. I like pretty Pokemon arts. Okay. We start raid. We're gonna raid this person. I don't know them, but they seem really cool. Especially because they're drawing Pokemon stuff, and I love Pokemon stuff. Remember to drink lots of water, eat lots of tasty food, do something nice for yourself or something nice for someone else. And let us go right into Joanna. Joanna. Bye-bye.